pamaso. Eye pamaso. Eno konfose kromo a otemu bi. Kotie beka papa Smiley nda beja fatena si. Obedwudwem omanmu nsam, amammu nsam, ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, twudwem ni enko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We are radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the Ghana we dream of.
Thursday, the 29th of January 2026, 33 past 1600 hours GMT. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another fantastic edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a very beautiful, beautiful place. Here, we know we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And that be the case when we come here, it is up to us to be able to provide that which is needed to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all. So this very moment going forward, it is imperative that we use Ghana as our reference point. And we using Ghana as our reference point simply means we make sure when we are making any decision, when we are thinking of anything to do for our dear nation, the reference point is simply Ghana. Yes. This is because the very moment we use Ghana as our reference point, wisdom the size of Ghana, intelligence the size of Ghana, love the size of Ghana, come on. Think of it. All the wonderful things the size of Ghana is what runs through us to be able to support our dear nation, Ghana. The very reason why, in many instances, little wisdom. You know, when I say little wisdom, have you realized that there are some individuals who are so partisan, so tribalistic among the rest? Whatever they say, to you who may be using Ghana as your reference point, may just consider it as having less wisdom. For the very ones who are on the same wavelength, the very ones who feel, oh, this person is talking for we, the smaller group, they will see a huge level of wisdom in whatever they say. Have you realized that? It is all because of the reference point that we all use. Some people, when the conversation is in line with the reference point that they belong to, they see huge wisdom. But when the conversation, the reference point to the conversation is just not the smaller reference point that you work with, you see little wisdom in it. Have you realized that? And that is why I keep encouraging ourselves to use Ghana as our reference point. It makes the wisdom that runs through us huge. And you know what? Nobody can beat nature. It is undeniable. When you let greater wisdom run through you, nobody stands your way. You know why? Truth, which is also wisdom, it doesn't shout. It just works itself out. So try that one and make Ghana your reference point, and you realize that fantastic ideas, great ideas will be running through you so that you will also contribute beautifully to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. And yeah, Sonko, Kasie, the mu people and come out, baby, I will be a Zampempensu, we feeding the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH, and ya would that January that. It was where you know, Uncle. I think him, you know, in Sia. Now, your brand is what? No, Naya Bapa, who sima Ediasa and son. had a friend Habamasu. Na yabotaye nyina ne sɛ yɛhyia mu wɔ ha sɛ ɔman Ghana ma yɛbɛdwene yɛ man Ghana ho aha yɛwɔ nteaseɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ ne saa Ghana na da ne da nyinaa yɛne abere ne yɛka ho asɛm no ye ɔman Ghana yɛdɔ wɔ ma no ye yɛfili wɔ ma no yɛfili yɛkyɛke saa wɔ ma no ɛno a na de abepie mu wɔ ha na sɛ yɛbepie mu saa deɛ nso a ɛne yɛn kyerɛ sɛ ye kasa ye bibia ye bia no ma Ghana ne yɛpoma sibrɛ dan den nyina me kai yɛn sɛ anase me busa sɛ saa wo ma Ghana na yɛdɔ no ɛnyɛ bia saa wo ma Ghana no ɛde ne de yi ana ɛwɔ saa set of Ghana na yɛdɔ no mu ya me busa saa asɛm no pa esan sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnyina nya ntiaseɛ na yɛtimi hu Ghana na yɛka sɛ yɛdɔ no na nneɛma yɛhyɛ ɛma saa Ghana no yɛ complete no nti sɛ yɛnya identify nneɛma ɛwɔ saa Ghana no mu a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhu kwan a yɛbɛfa so na yɛtimi akyerɛ yɛdɔ nso ɛyie nti ahobrɛaseɛ ne anidie kwan so meyɛ sure sɛ wɔ Ghana no ɛfa bibia wɔ Ghana bia ka ho ɛne yɛn saase ka ho yɛnsuo ɛka ho so ho yɛn saase no sɛneɛ ɛyɛ plant of discovered and the forest of discovered and undiscovered plant medicine ne nyinaa ka ho bi so wɔn a ɛgu yɛ prison so wɔn ka ho wɔn yɛ Ghanafoɔ abodamfoɔ ɛnam kwan mu nyinaa so ka Ghanafoɔ no ho bi right homeless wɔn a meda abɔnten anadwo nyinaa so wɔn ka Ghanafoɔ no ho bi right yɛn to aso ana yɛn nua no ma na no kra wɔn atwa mu ana wɔn wɔ north na yɛabɔ wɔn bɛyie no so wɔn nso ka Ghanafoɔ no ho bi yes wɔn ka ho yes SD4 ka Ghanafoɔ ho right Roman for ka ho Asantefo ka ho Masalachi Makalanta for ka ho udi be ka ho edoso just say we will never end aye Methodist for ka ho Adum Chei members no omo so ka Ghana for ho right obi ni metene nka chu o hye obi ni members so ka ho hey everybody in the set e ka Ghana for no nti se the Ghana ye humasi bra usimi se so na if we don't use the whole of Ghana as ye humasi bra the cycle is never complete enye complete there be na chere se o ka se odo Ghana na nje se wo kra no o se wo kra wo bo wo ho asum because you don't know what you're talking about because you can't love Ghana in parts. You have to love Ghana in whole. Eti see the Ghana ni nyina ye poma sibra. You can imagine the degree or the level of wisdom ebe fa ye mu apie when we come to talk about Ghana. And he said na me ka no obi hunu say obi kana sembi. Ba wo de wo de Ghana bi aye wo de Ghana aye poma sibra no. Obi hunu say adwenyansan wo sa asem we mu ne yakituwa bi. Na mom ono obi fufura wo ti a woni kro na wo kasa no reference point a wo use say na ye ne party a wo dom the tribe a wo dom na sorry a wo call among other things aye ne pumasi bre no say woni kro na wo ti no enso de sa na ye ma na ye ne pumasi bre wo hunu say adwen kase pa na e fa sa woni kro no mu e de aba no sa na tie wo de na hu say ketwa no obi betime hunu say kase pa na ne sense na da ne da nyina me so ba fa Ghana ye pumasi bre wate insan say the Ghana ye pumasi bra the fire muba no nobody can stand this way. It's like the storm that is coming. The truth is like a storm. When it is coming, no stand it is in its way. Enti mesro fa Ghana ye pumasi bre na ye medwene o my Ghana ho. And ya wo da enti e friend reflective Thursday. Yaba ye be reflect. Ye be reflect. Na ene da nkɔmɔ ɛne da nkɔmɔ course no mani gye hu yie papa ɛne sɛ na yɛka abɔfra me yɔnko asɛm asɛm a ato no ne ba bɛma de ɔtɔ so mmienu wadi mfinhyia 12 me yɔnko yi wɔ hɔ na abɔfra yi baayɛ daddy I don't just want to believe that you are my father. I want to know that you are my father. Hey, asam kese be na abofra wadi mfinhyia 12 e de bre me yonko yi. O say, hey, I don't just want to believe that you are my father. I want to know that you are my father. Asemi I am a yonko yi. Atona dadwen ohu de wonye. Na baby abrantie yi ne bayi epiepia asɛm ni nyina ɛkɔ nyina ne sɛ wo per facts or per evidences sɛ ɛyɛ me yɔnko no ne papa ɛno no me yɔnko no ɔhwɛ ne ba no ɛne Jordan yi woto bi ma no ɔtɔ ɛyɛ Nike woto bi ma no tracksuit woto bi ma no pa shoes woto bi ma no to bi ma no osa kosini kura wo school so oye bibia na emu ma abofra no se da bi I don't just want to believe that you are my father. Me pese me hu no say I am through your line se me nam wo line mu ene ba wi ase na nuanu bebre kire o madwene ine ebi kuru ebusa se ahemfa kura na abofra we say sa question we free a wode yakopem ne papa dindindin ya say I am a yonko yi eso dadwin na nuanu bebre kire o madwene ebi say say wo ma anye because say the abofra ne ye no o kasa o pe facts dia na chese ne ye pe scientific analysis yan kan sa de o me friend DNA ni bi na ye de ato akire say ye koye DNA no e kire say this is the percentage e kire say me your papa abofra wono no e pesa evidence we enya asem ketwa na mom wo say on pe believe bi o pe knowing asem na enuanom kire o wadwene no say asem we say no we say I say bisene den ye tasene bedwa benyansafo yankanisa that's all
bisene kodua ahaban
ai wa fa tu
ye taseno
benyansafo that's right
any kodua ahaban ye taseno
obanyansafo yo
thank you ese pa very similar nti sabi wonye obi a wadwene mu edo a Ubakasi ni nyina ya de kro, but there's a different. You need an extra wisdom and a different eye.
That's right.
Just so you be what we deep, what dream a dog a quake.
That's right. That's right.
Anyone who say way, and that's how the what dream you say on face value. Tambia was treat that your bro.
That's right. Ofa, thank you very much for that clarification.
From difference between the two, basically couldn't happen.
Yo, Ofa, you better say, and then penny for kind say. Peninu fi adue ana o penini hwe kura no o na ba hwe it is of atwum oni hwe kura no o na ba hwe o na ba hwe o fa nti be kura no ba wi die o fa chichiri mama o fa thank you very much thank you we
the when nyame MPP am am
o fa abonchiri mu na wan say ya titi bi ye hu bi in so many instances, some of these things, breaky families, breaky families. Na obehunu say abofra na ebusa sa question way, but if these concerns are not addressed, it will put a lot of doubt on the mind of sa abofra no, and then even me yonko no kra no so, he will continue to have some doubt in him. Enti na ye obusa se yemfa ya dwen kese ni bi support no se wonko ye din no na on settle scores no when you no be say oba no will be the right person abofra no nkobusa no na say ni ma mi twatro obere no ohu no wo so wo mpe believe biun enye ya no ene wo de ka wo pe evidence facts and figures so nim the definition of science me boa check it definition of science or per facts data evidences e kire say sa me yonko no ne papa no oh I love the conversation baby esikoye na said ya can empenyufo so saka asem bisafoa ehini asem bipuno. I love the directions where this conversation took us na yemi because me yonko no nyante ne ho ase ai asem no so abofra ne di kan abusa ne papa no na ne yere te hobi ne yere anka hwe anka hwe so kora free ho anka hwe in fact minim se won neto wa se na anka bisi a handle no senka wo ba wadi mfinshi adumi no aba wanim say daddy I don't want to believe that you are my father, I want to know that you are my father. Say ana ubesi aso sa asem no ye beto asa asem no so on a reflective Thursday na yes akọ enim no ene da just round the finishing line no asem ba ko a ebeto odwa efa abrantia America over America you see a friend I show speed ana I show speed abrantie or you can say YouTube giant about friends who didn't finish you or something na his athletic skills among the rest no it made him a YouTube sensation abrantie almost see a friend stream or bagana over here in the stream no ebi ewo ho na wanche kura o humpu wanche oye niama bibiri kakra enye fanisa ewo ho abrantie yi ewie ya mse in the course na yate se abrantie ya man citizenship ya man Ghanaian passport na obia ne sede osi ehu sa asem wi ebi so ne ha na oma so ne ha ebi so ne ha na oma so ne ha asem wi ayesi akọ cabinet meeting na asi akọ board meeting no obia ne sede obesi I evaluate sa asem wi say the very ones who are socially oriented no will have a way of analyzing this issue. The very ones who are spiritually oriented will have a way of analyzing this issue. The spiritually oriented will have the view, say, hey, come on. After all, we are all coming from the same streak of light that ran through the prism that burst into a spectrum of colors. So what is that Ghanaian passport? Many people are making so much arguments about. That one, someone who is spiritually oriented will just consider, say, come on, the most important identity that we all have in common is the fact that we have all come from the same source power. That is here as our lives. There is no other identity superior than that. The Ghanaian passport is not superior to that identity that we all share in common. So the spiritually minded will see whatever people are saying and say, it's just little wisdom. Now, to the very ones who are physically oriented and say, oh, Abrantie no said they will see athletic among the rest, no. Say ye fanos obit my ambassador for Ghana, figure for Ghana. Now ye Abrantie no, they will embark upon exercise. I'm just giving you an idea. So how people reason. The very ones who are economic, financially oriented, no, may also look at it, say, oh, Abrantie, share. When YouTube channel no, he has over 50 million followers. Now wabaye no he baby a okofe for aye na amanfo hu ye nyina no, it is a huge commercial for our dear nation Ghana. Hey, ye kan obi ho no ma wonte Ghana ho asem da wo. Wonte Ghana said ye ya ebesin na ye ka say we bi kura nim we dey in friend Jesus no. So obi nim, no, somebody no know. Obi nso nte Ghana koraa da. Enti obi oyɛ financial or economic oriented na make say oh abrante no wobɛyɛ de obetimi de wama Ghana edin akɔ akyire. So on identity. Psychologically obi a odwene ho saa no odwene saa channel no obeka say yo mo de maka nyina yɛ correct na odwene ho deeply pa of what use ana sa identity we a yɛde ama abrantie no it will be for sa abrantie no ɔde na ɔde bɛyɛ ɛde na ɔde bɛyɛ obi nso bɛhu no saa right enti ama obi a kind of everybody they talking on. People are looking into history to tell us that, especially African Americans, Omoko Ghana, we hold them in high esteem all over the place. So many things. Some people are looking into history just to say, we are cheapening ourselves. Hey. To the spiritually minded, he wouldn't look at things that way. My church much, right? Na makane sa no ana wujina. Ana wujina. And then reflective Thursday. Bra. Na yemo bonkomo. Me yonko baako. Bra Moses. Was sending me beautiful write up bi wa hapa. Hey. Nani bra bre. Ewo asem we hu no. Nya asem ketwa. Nani abre papa. Wo kan wose okay making kan kakra wa hase wo shase wa hase any wose shame on your people. No wonder there is no value on that green book. Na mimi dey some say ja o we say na my am ho ofadwum your friend say devil's advocate won nti ja na mititiu na ho kakra na me hwede ye o so wo besa aka biu ti misreye and I'm so it is a privilege to the nation for him to hold our passport. Na me busa the question say enye bia ya decision na o de man passport na ye ad hoc and say it was planned. Me yonko na ne ho to no kra na ni abriye was a nonsense. What privilege? My point is, he should have gone through the due process of acquiring a Ghanaian passport, just like everyone else. I don't see the privilege. To have anyone come here and we worship them and go above and beyond is a mockery. His mother is a Ghanaian, and so reverse the situation and tell me America or any European country will do the same by just giving out a passport to someone from Ghana with equal or similar exposure and has parental claim. It's about time we put more value on ourselves and what that document stands for. I told you, if someone is spiritually minded, they wouldn't consider this as so important. However, or say Hollywood actors go back home and automatically they are worshipped and all sorts. I want to know what the privilege is because I don't see it. Na me ka jen say ja womra radio no so no me kire na adwene. Ti mi ko hu abrantie bi asem a woka to this effect. Me send the command na tie di okan was master. Stop that thing. Ghana is not a lost country that is unheard of. That is very debatable. We are everywhere. People are confusing the issuance of the passport with him promoting or doing his own thing, and we indirectly benefiting from it. Do you know the revenue he will be banking from his YouTube? I ain't got nothing to do with Ghana. Beside him coming to Ghana was all about him. What did we promote? What was so extraordinary about us during his that the world saw? And I mean his followers. A Ghanaian passport shouldn't be given freely. Be it as it may, his mom is a Ghanaian. He should go through the due process to obtain a passport. If you have a parent born in Europe, does that automatically qualify you for their passport? No, it doesn't. You go through the process. Stop making our travel documentation cheap. Now, me catch and sending some okay, making kind. Afi na charge no, or the more eba. How many Africans win a passport for touring Europe? Even when you are a citizen of an European country or America or a first world country, as they will put it, they still remind you that your passport is not a birthright. They can still take it away from you. It's the most important document of any country. There is no document greater or important than a passport of a country. And you dish it out freely like that for a 2 days visit? The catcher and say, Wamra. What's it? Onyahuanko beba. Nemo making kamano. Young Coswell, what's it say? I guarantee you his 50 million followers are all kids, not older than 23 years, still playing games and PlayStation and Xbox. It is the issuance of the passport that pissed me off. He will have absolutely no use for it. And people wonder why our passport isn't strong and can't go anywhere with it and has no value. You think UK will give that out? Dodi Al Fayed, the owner of Harrods, the UK never ever gave him a passport and never granted him citizenship, despite his numerous attempts. Yes, politics is involved, but if such a huge name couldn't get one, then that tells you something. Na adi dosu. Hey, say me nipa watch ropa. The akin kana ye. And I entwaso. Ova kofi, mingan kan ni nyina na. Min kan ni nyina o. Ode pa o.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay, all right.
Dodi fired. Boy na on okofa Diana and Pran so many accident or papa don't know a multi-millionaire.
That's right. Ya farmer no. Of ane.
So now or Prince Charles afa uba no na yakuna yes afa British passport now. No.
Okay. You offer, but me to us we. What it? Yeah, man, citizenship. Okay. Okay. All right then. Offer to us. How many Africans win a passport for touring Europe? Okay, I'm say hold my kind honum no. Okay, and see you had a medru. Or say this guy is talking nonsense. A video now I'm sending bread no. The basis for his introduction doesn't follow the narrative. That's all that he said justifies him being given a Ghanaian passport. Investors. What investors? Kids playing Xbox and PlayStation. His followers are all about 22 years. What generation is he talking about? Let's be real here. Where did he go? Did he go to any real mineral mining site or a plantation and produce or data center sites in Ghana and harvesting the sun's energy to power the servers? Purest, clean, sustainable energy. Cooking jollof into a big tap and flipping on it. Where at all that food can you see F word be fed to the locals who are going hungry. Let's be real. Being massaged by 10 women is a promotion of Ghana and for investors to see. By all means, yes, he made Ghana a talking point and a short internet search sensation. That's about it. Hollywood people come to Ghana and immediately we crown them chiefs of a village, etc. Being crowned a chief is a prestigious thing in our culture. And to be crowned, you must have deserved it by so many other means, etc. Not just the mere fact that you are an American. Hot shot in Hollywood. So here. Okay. You a chief of so. Okay. The passport thing pisses me off brutal. Hey, ne huntono kura. Last one. The most important document in our country and of any country in the world. And he guessed it for what? Would have been better if they created a special visa for him in his passport to visit Ghana anytime he wants, for as long as he wants, and it's forever, but not our passport. Thank you very much, Bra Moses. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yo, Bra Moses. The narrative or the buyer and a making kind in Nara, Eddie Amano. Eti yabakwa ahoma no so oba Vivian eba ntempa na minim se oba Vivian I ready so obeka bi na mama oba Vivian kwan owia patron yete ne nka che meko patron so wonka bi ansa ne akọ fatwum ene sam eso eti oba Vivian otimi nka aba maso.
Oh, hello, good evening. Anna, good evening, Ebushiafo.
So ora finchia no Bama so no aje so adwen kese.
Pacha mi chiamo, Bama so adwen kese.
That's right. Na se boko de.
Nyame adom pacha so.
Nyame adom me hoye pa, me hoye. Se o plan so be sa besla me boa. Yeah, sabra pa. You any what by the obese football no one at once. Say me den same you ana atopono no so. Abofra na okubusa ne papa say he doesn't want to believe that he is the father. He wants to know no and no ho. Ana abranti ya wobesra Ghana less than 48 hours na ya ma no Ghanaian citizenship no. And you are not be one adwene ewo ho ubetimi akabi ewo ho say any bibi from so ewo Ghana you want to share with us ekwanda ho udi eni ti oba Vivian
yo mate me that's it me pacha boy na ono no bisa ne papa so hu no he wants to know it by himself no betumi aba ne say so boy be o expect say papa ana say father be yi a kire no a ohun sade no betumi aba ne say omo ankasa wo mo differences ofie e na akwala no dwen say no papa we I me papa na we dey minya DNA test na ye dey prove ya no betumi aboa me mama e convince say a papa we treatment or the mama no or correct me ana say ye time bi no dey time me enti me pedi any test you say abu chocolate so je enti say Africa ha question beside them enti no ye nyina me dey minim treatment papa no ne wo enti
okay all right my prayer mo kakra I say me ka say me yonko no wo hwe ne ba ne yi pa okrokro no wo hwe no correct pa but I say no nya sufficient condition e kire say ofiri ni line mu na baaye so enti we dey feel gadochi say he wants to know that no papa that's all.
Well, it was a breacher for call idea. Sometimes no one can say no. Omutumi wo ha na omu person munsua bibi. And when him say as a father no ane mama na so him say akwala no ye mo biological son. I don't think say so mo person say I don't think say it's supposed to, because akwala no ye oba. Ena akwala no so insist say na me pese me hu. Eti to me ne dia me hu ni say sa na o kan dia ye DNA test na no aka sam prove no hu say I ye ba ne o. But you no so e hu ni say.
What kind of straightforward is that?
Because maybe want to say maybe I know to na me make say bia bibi wo ho bia betumi aba ne say also omo no ya no mo mpete tia omo mpe correction because akwala bi wo ho mpo na so abroche na say bia oye ne onye mpo na say as African parents mpo try say obe correct na ofi say bia ompe na asem ofi say bia otia na ofi say bia papa na mama no kra wa adwempo ne bi ma no 18 no to no because on tia say correction no mo de man no na dwembe say bia time bi no mo time no so 18 na ma me make say for them for akwala to be parents na nya ebibi na omo ye no bone na so ye correction na me feel say omo ye no test no ono ankasa enhu.
Okay, I see.
And I would say, if you say,
that
difficult.
I say, dynamics in this one. Oh, ramifications. A woman so a dorsal kakra. Oh, and round comedian and you know be bridge. They say, waba na enim ne papa. Says I economy wa. Na asem we say ubehunu say on the surface say they all kind of simple say wo monkoye no the possibilities are ebia edebeba no so ebetimi aye endless kakra because when
and now if say
kasa me feel said ye
mama no din komo dana ebi abetu so aba say mama no abon komo bi o phone so ebi abetumi aba say akwala no hu bibia ewo ne mama ne ho ana ne mama na ye bibi ma akwala ne hu enti na sa adwen na ba akwala ne tirim na ana because home akwala no mo ye smart mo ye smart enti no betumi aba ne say mama ne bia bon komo bi o phone so ma wateda ebi so kra na mama no one papa na omo ba nkasa no but then mba na se be ka fracture omo aba ne bebre na so wo kunu but omo twempena enti ebetumi aba ne say akwala no po na bia ne mama ne papa na one omo ti no nanso no we chi ne mama ne say one papa ne ti but e bia otwempena enti no sa adwenbone na ba ne tim say mami ade one me papa ti o ye e bia me kana me papa ti a e di problem beba na emu no mami ye sure say omo no mo wo mu mienu no mo wo me enti no eye ni oma bebre
enti enye bia afutuo be na ade ma me yonko no wonko test no
bebre na ba no don't come here don't come
o so pedie ne ni bia na na me say is it obetu me yonko no for say onko test na
ka me fi say enka omo ye test na ebeboa na akola no clear ne mind because ebetumi aba ne say akola na hu bibi ehu say ne maame no ye bibi ana we hu bibi a ne maame no edisie and no be kan story view TikTok ana o ka say problem si oni ne kunu ntem wo emisa broche ho a UK ho baby ena akola no call police for ba fie ho no mu bisa akola na si we hu hwe akola na nka but of you no ka so me si fie nyina de kire na dafo na dafo na ma me tie na of friend sister no ka kire no enti ne ba de ba fie no say ena che se ne esi ye ni nyina no wotie ena say uhu ye na say nta de na police for ne ba ye no wanka na akola na say ono no onye ono na the rightful person say so or ba between omomienu no ya ne maame ne papa no akola we di 11 years so no kasa asem no say nye ono na so ba between them na omomienu asem eti ono no nye ono na oba be kankan ache police for omangasa nhwe omo asem no omo solve eti ebetumi aba ne say sa wadamfi ne bei ebetumi aba nse we hu bibi wone maame ho but on kan kire ne papa no direct say ebi amache oyere ne say bi otwempena ana me hu letter bi ana me hu message bi ana me hu bibi because nyamba man ye no so fi say we can also do the same so ebia enye the right thing to do but omo fi say omo so be ye bi so no to me ne dey me hu ne say bi akwala ne hu bibi ana wati bibi and now say be a correction be put no more try some of them manner on painting or person when you test no.
I see. Yeah. Possibilities no there a doors into the penitentiary say abne me ye onko test no na asem fa na asem
onko test no
na akra no adwum ye ne clear na say the problem ba aware no mu
not the problem ba na dey the problem ba.
Hey.
Unless say mama no say mama na mane papa na kola ne papa na believe say ne ba ne akola no. Bi say ne ba ne akola no mo test na say ne ba. Mama ne fa ne ba no na baby ode ne be kono fa ne nko because already this is what akola no papa because who to me be na nko wo baby na wo ma be ma ne believe say ne ba.
Okay.
So nti me no me be ma na say wa twempena na wetumi awo na ma hwa akola no man they will do this level to me be a questioner. Not just a way a wicked person. I would just say, oh, yo, near my one chain. And nobody even knows, said that time I will, and I want you more, you know, sumpa away and pa. Obieni. To me, a better made your ban, huh?
Ubejan, when you're testing a crowd, and now you're testing you.
Some of your testing another sanity on anybody in another. Because a beer, Aqualano more. All accept so better papa and step papa game. Because you won't they are very ungrateful. Oh, funny say, although I am a papa, but I can still take him as a father. Because it's funny sir. Now, Kalaswa, or no, why you both to me be said, me person me DNA test you a be not doing yet. I do need to a point said they are medium in pepper and step papa. 18 or say, me papa, dear name, person papa.
Okay. I see.
And you know, a honor. Yeah.
You're the canon. And
a Ghana card before
I say Ghana card.
Okay. Ghana card. No, me want to say one way or the other. No, it was too quick. Say, Omobema guy, no Ghana card, no.
Passport, no.
Too quick, but passport, no. Na too quick because Bema Palano Crano. The value will be who Ghana, no be who say it's too easy. Say, Omutumi man, obi or a stranger, or buy for visit. Although say, no, mammy, a Ghana, no crano. Obi a say and crew. Sabaka American for you, go bit to me man and also send me them ye Ghana ni, or bit to me man and send me them me a Nigerian. Sometimes they don't even know. And Mimi when say na too quick because sometimes idea obi betumi abria obenya no who the value in it than say easy say with the be man one way or the other no na too quick it was too early say come man on come be man pa come promise no na nka wo mu a na nka later no mo fa man but some of them man no oba ye na no mo man dia ye rush ye dodo. And a two no so no me who say ya man so a and also ebe boama why ambassador for Ghana e wo baby a owo bia but senka omo train kakra so na omo promising so ye be ma Ghana card na wait to me e hodi na anytime bia opese oba Ghana bia no wait to me up bania dia na ke wo mokeye but omo the man too quick no but how the same no me who anything wrong with it so.
Interested. You see, you who baby are okay. It's too quick, but who baby are wrong with it?
Me said that me to me blame me too much. Start dating on the man because already no their manner, their money we. So their manner, their money we. But come train yes because sometimes don't say you might be one year brand yeah. Don't say na you want to say I did serious so because I brought you passport or breast and when your passport now. No one who say yes. Hey, to see idea me assume you be but buy na no when you come promising so you be more Ghana passport simple. Now many times you person but na wo mu na come ma try with 6 months put na come dem na o ka say you be more Ghana card na na passport na. Sometimes obi am brain on your bibia who the value of it.
Okay, all right then. I see. Okay, Oba Vivian, you better I see. Now, last question. I'm the more answer na call for chum. Eso. Would you think or would you say it would be appropriate for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to come out and spill out the beans as to the considerations that they made before issuing the passport to the young man?
I know, make us say. I don't know, sir. Oman Casano, on said. Maybe some make someone. I said platform, no. The last time I met personal, I said, be a strong NDC people. Na be so say almost supporting people. It's me better make someone, no so bad head you be feeling.
Can as a Ghanaian? That is what is important here. Yes.
Ghanaian, no. As a Okuja to Abrakwa, any your friends and guy, no should go this year, friend saying. Some why? Oh, they are rushing. Oh, maybe to me almost say, almost rush. That's the position now. Almost hold it right now. No, almost they Johnny, almost rush it. Sometimes no, they have to take their time. Oh, when I say be a decision being put on mobile, they have to take their time because the business sir, a way for Trump president here, Trump Cheney, a
Venezuela for you know.
Aha. Now on says that when press release your baby release say releasing with immediate effect. And all says I'm your way now no. Me feel say so your munya botre. I be able home obetro kwa dwen when it says idea way ya ba be take decision ya take. Say ni take a ebe ye tin nyoma bia no me want say active with sometimes I ask then me who Obia agrowing any so. Obia growing any so and Obia on say on mature too matured. Na oh yeah dear. Sometimes I am me who say because I more rush it. Because I grow be woman is so sent. I don't know how I see them sometimes. But all this same no Obi or ye NDC me, I'm not judging them because right now, no, send your Ghana econo. Se Ghana no ko ye no na ye expect. Ye Ghana, ye NDC ni ye follow, na ye MPP ni ye follow. But send your Ghana nipa ye woman no, ye costume bebre, no na ye pay.
Okay.
Send your nipa ye woman no mo beto mo no na ye hwehwe. So when say nipa ye wo Ghana no, na si nyoma ko ye, se leadership no ko because of boom for dying say meanwhile these are the same people property no lands commission and other places permits and before be sit down on kita permit to me sit down sit down no better permit registration any other things and sana what baby sit down now we should be there to us be 4 be 5 6 shabo kakakebia na say no mujirigu for oh, now see ensuomu any other that place no before mo be ma permit no man kwa land no so ankwa ngosha na before be ma permission mo be ma permit no be land no do ba be hye ansa na mo kra no o makwa kwa ma permit no eti obi betumi asenti we nyina na ye waste of money e hu say ye Ghana sika ye waste no odo anya eni aban mu but ye individual no so abokasa no on wouldnim ni okwa kokom people like Ghana ya sana you take decision ya although Dana be omububu no almost say be esisi so many esisi waterlogged area no ebi omububu no na ye o but somebody can saving crofo no because see who put that down cha papa bia omubu ni dan na papa ne nam ho me share comment obi say utumi hu say be man su na so papa we de osu woni ye mankasa oh yen drain the pain na nipa kom yen drain hu say after all say nyame dan omubu na after all me o mebuteni emfa ne ho onim omfa feeling na nipa ni kwako obi po okofie akokowu obi okofie akowu takrade ha ya macpeace man bi o ha say ne dan road yo musi o mo ba beye o aka ne store aka ne dan ankasa the hotel la we shooting ho we wu last weekend ya no mo ye 1 week we shooting ho ewu kwa because of that same way ya omo road omo ba beye eti sani omo we nyina no before mpa mo be ye we hu say mo fa nkrofo no mo educate omo Mo musika mpa mo de mo educate o mo wo nneoma ho mo nkasa nkyerɛ mo ni ade but I have to say Ghana ha no enipa wuo ɛyɛ normal manipa wo be wu awu wo be yare dadam enfo bia ho so enfo mo ho ɛda no me da ho na me dwendwen do echi me da ho na me dwendwen na say imagine say you would dine no mo bu ni say ya I don't know the shock that you pass through kind of shock I'll be film ni ade but leaders no mo dwen sa nneoma we nyina ho eti ye Ghana na ye dwen ho ye my Ghana no so wo do Ghana wo ho ade bia about Ghana ye wo de ye wo fe but say ye no ye pen PP ye pen DC omo jimi kra na ye fa ne sa but for now na nkrofo complaining too much no ye be fa ne send DC for they are working. It's it's part of it.
You, Oba Vivian. You ever do I say? Ya tabra. I just say, ya tabra pa. Near Moncomo. Na yama unyanum son kakra.
But no mukasa.
Oh, Samu.
Make mukasa. Volume me ankasa no. Enya wadi we yanka Instagram na memba bi.
Telegram hono.
Telegram na memba bi da. Enya we yanka memba bi da.
On my bida. Okay.
No, me who me bana volume memba me who how am here.
Oh. You be kasa we cho na ma how to support you. Why? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Jina hopa na yenkutie Patron United States of America. Yo, Patron, say what team kadia any Vamasu.
I drink as everything.
Patron aboko there.
And you're crying and you're separate.
I see. Patron be say me hear na me ma ohima so ma citizenship wa. You see the ohine no man ma citizenship wa. Ohine no King Charles. Be say me hear na ma citizenship wa how.
Obi ma me citizenship.
Yeah, ma citizenship I United Kingdom because said yeah wadwene mu do te bene na se for sa no.
Mama de me be.
Petro boy come what dey need ti? Boy come.
Yo edi cemetery when I say me yada je we kura ma pack over bi na ja. I say pa agro na so atwene nti no. Na Abrante no a o say opese ohun se opese
I say he doesn't just want to believe that the father is his father. He wants to know.
I know the me the mechanic senka. But if we say see we see be anywhere genius. Maybe he was just being a kid or transition. He was just being a kid in transition. So kids in transition go through a whole lot of stuff. Idea be a great, be a stupid, be a laughable ball with him. And you know, yeah, Becca will have a assumption about Frana Mooney and Bissam, Neha, the house upon the say. Based on the house upon me, bet my advice. After that, the Albacasa, my many papa ni be a koye uko hunya in mobroom so na michel you say let's sleeping dogs like and krama na omo ada no omo na ho na me de befa
na Petro to was you o dey afa ho de so na on say you say minimum so can there's no smoke without fire and yes
sir and the fire no
to aso what to aso
matches nuclear abofra no abofra nuclear matches Okofa babia kohwe no a I mean a assumption so you may come out a whole bunch of stuff but a be hypothetical into na abofra na mu abrante no emfa kwam bi no no say jovial way bi no be who the intent of that question or answer that demand. Intent no na better what to do next.
Okay.
Without that, the be assume na baby no. Uko fifi fu ani ase. And the phone so di be na nsa na fifi ani ase. So ni ma dia uhu.
So hu sama.
Dabi osama.
Hey, Pedro. I say Osama way. I say Pedro, Sani Akache, so if you funny a who samai.
Asɛm bi wɔ no ma ɔmo wɔ borɔfo bi a ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo aka no long time na akɔyɛ saa. But dan bɔmba deɛ ka sɛ
sorry.
Yes, time.
You don't pay that who skeleton now.
ɔse ɔmo yi so borɔfo bi ɔse transporography for sɛ bibi yɛ sɛ bi a asɛm da hɔ na wohwehwɛ mu ahu deɛ nipa na yɛ pa kyerɛ saman ɔnhyɛ nipa ni ase o nsama ne yɛ vando friend nsamo as a maggot. So
okay.
Etina mbavu so bubu be no mo mani ehu kakra se ka so hu saman obi aso suro saman ne na me nkofefe kra o na mche asama bi akwa chinchin be bi akwa
Yo, Yati, Petro, thank you very much for that. Yo,
passport to wants to me. Many of Bobby Vian Adrimpa, I'm say immaturity or the present crop of our leaders, and so can be. Say Trimudo, say Daniel. However, as a one a power, no Mahama name, president name. Inti bisa say sa many about born send me no be so Egypt for the Israel for the Venezuela ya control stay so omudie nti the answer na obe use sa communicate no or the kwa be mu ma ba sonfo kuo no to say cabinet adwendwe ho answer na de ba na on his own volition. So cabinet department on first a message number. Say entry next time I'm wondering who be. Now, but free passport you on the money, and so call cabinet. And now on one a bravado, and so entry passport. What the bay a day? Oh, here souvenir. So, oh, here souvenir. I come say one of the mayors be. Said before mayor na no Kumasi MPP time not the same. Yeah, or Chicago. Yeah, key. You see, we've given you a key to this city. A symbolic key be. Oh, some souvenir. Ama be a high powered government official be a present chairman. Now passport no what they year day. But me also.
Petro was super. How do you need
passport no one fine year. Into no, how dear, and try. Be a call, take a woman souvenir. Now, if you back a vacancy be or offshore ambassador. So, young pet title be. You can always coin a title and give it to him. A passport, what the year day. Americans say you recognize it through passport. Inti eno kura no ebe Canada abo abrantie no ye bia obi say wabɔ na baso de. But baby ebe ha no. So especially ebra e woman. Because you inti say the for system no mu. Na ewo system no mu so ye Ghanaian ya man passport. Ohwe ni ye. Inti say ho na me so me de enu ebesi.
Yo, Petro. Baby fufuro ho ani ebe cha na.
Baby fufuro won say I ben was you need too much. Trimude. Okay. Then they say me who be fufuro bi a wo ye. Yeti 9 days there. Amount for lose interest was American bonds. In say a deliberate, say accident, nobody knows. Dollar a reduce drastically. It's a month for we in our question gold. Put Daniel turn about 2 years ago. No, it has been doubled 5 times. So it's 1 ounce. So it's over $5,000. Oh, I may tell you. The kakra bi kwa na sika ba. The sika no so ebo yesi di ne kashire. And no pe me apart from that me who be fufuro bia omo ye no ho ntie wo mo nya trimuda manfo so I don't see it. Maybe I'm looking through a different mirror though, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Come on, me, Vivian, some of the how say yes, dying 4-story and not 3-story. Also, be a man say any pakrono, see a person, yes, sadi we are no kwanya. Obi na man say any pakro permit, now that person must be prosecuted. It is obi what different jurisdiction, no come up, or background, but the politician won't do that. Or person your optics, no, when you are on Branche McDonald's one wants to need them be airport where you see plane be fast so then they you go bubu no so next door no say now for process you oh na me chen area mu ho no ma say area no mu bubu ade ho na Raymond Acha ni book friends ni printing press wo every before go bubu no o si won akọ machine fia bontia ba de begu or install no poke yen kan che no mba yi ni machine emfiri mu ansa no omo gudani na gu machine fofra yen install no so na office adwen wo trim tie de o man ni to me na ahye won sa say manager our pairs and our to say ye da achi ni ye destiny na Ghanaian na kwakọbọ besia ato mfidie di ba be adwuma na se ba bi o ya den kwa wo ye ma wonda nan ana se nansan yi mfidie ni film biko aben obi kiosk media kwakosi printing press pa o mu budan ni guso ewo trade fair chiro ba bi o mu budan ya na mu yesen ya ye kwakọbọ bank besia enye fie no kwakowo so nti optics no donso na ko obi flip koto wa chemu ya ma na passport Madam was
yo ye madam so ase o so obi flip koto wa chemu a ya ma na passport Pedro no my uncle of Akwantufuo Berba eso na ofa so far dem Dr. Jingo I'll come to you after that until you're ready ofa any officially Bamasu
I drink kiss.
Good one there. Ofa. Any the work is your front. Just any kind of why the way is your front. Can't be any uncle.
Okay, thank you very much. Metier and Komono Metier Rabano Chakradino, Vivian. She has a beautiful, lovely voice. Vivian, I love your voice. Okay, keep it up. That's good. And I Metier, I just saying so. And some more kind of if a damn bubu who any one Vivian can be, and I just say so I can be. No one can be the one problem. Woman can be. Dear Tiana said we have to zoom in and expand the discussion. What I mean, maybe one Vivian Casanoka say that news na me here no na no me te say Oklo Greater Accra Regional Minister Obubu Danbi Otishi Holon why it's on waterways our biggest problem besides corruption ensure and to be a 3 months time now we are in the rainy season May June July so to never be outflow water must have a natural free flow and Ghana had brought food of that to a baby water we had this friend Ramsaya site. Now, before you did be a dear fe and ye fe. And then before do know you did bomb for Bonnie pa. Etiniana everyone. I'm sorry, baby, Bugana. Obaka say, Yakrana, ye the Bible by. I brought Bruni to the Bible betray Christianity. And don't fire well, don't be any and you could be a passage. And then you need to say May, June, July, be and to a flow. And on mind be a Ghana come Ghana I can next month, February, March, nearly 69 years. English politics here. And near me what you United Kingdom, all the law English jurisprudence. Then I'm the paponi, some the paponi, Yabgini, and yet. I saw the baby Kuriano, the Katakatania Masinchino. Maybe I said Yadjini anyhow. You were town planning, but you said Vivian and mentioned permit. Yes, It is abrochire. What told them cry now so essential backyard. You need to go to the borough and seek a planning permission. When in politics, you're front of having a regard and respecting the rule of law. If I'm told, money. Law beard where you to organ chroma. That is why democracy. Hey, my democracy where one will say, yeah, trouble piano. Remember that MP for the trouble. Ubeti violence at Ebeba in Nipa Club. It's so clearly say you're bottom. We are not human beings. Clearly, I'm a police commissioner. What deploy 70 police to every constituent, which is very stupid. How about any was that will be real before? First for by to a boy who bang and could be MPP for it. Two, baby, I hear Budino. Makasa, you need a permit to do anything. Ghana, ha. The parliament won't need permit. They just because they know the system is not working. If the system is working, and I'm saying your society, I am 99% corrupt. Will be called as I'm the one who camera officer be now we're putting the able to here. And we don't double check. That's how we behave. I'm running out on paper, but in practice, nothing is working in Ghana. Nothing works. And the process for saying for university team all over Ghana, talk to the Kumasi baby, yeah, discussion about it. Is it right? But you're doing it. What we are saying to Bani and Momi, and to your be stop. That defines the Ghanaian we are talking. We are very bad people, genetically congenital liars. Ghana for 90%. Plus, what you brought me and Momi, the women you know doing it, and just go be anti stop. And one, and sure, Kwame dear, as I said, the water and free flow. And to be a considered waterway, clearly commonsensically, it's an illegality.
Okay, yo, over. Where the young queen in the monitor to Kakra. And he said, "You okay, no? What's it? And you know, my Becassa or man can in okay, yeah. Then, and you be a animal so. The Aka de Kahui, yes, you have a crank away. And you be a Abano ever carry on that one issue permit.
Okay.
What hold you almost so responsible now? Okay,
and will be a was get kicking or cuckoo dancing waterway. I have a block in Shulka. I will see that see where waterway no in Shulka. About men or gas into somebody else's home, a blue fence wall. We are nearly we are so stupid and selfish. When you just can watch Yaba Brabona, he doesn't. And to Bible say, I saw to love your neighbor as thyself. We have to love each other. And your Bible now, no, loving your neighbor. Who was you dying? Trust me, and she said, will be a who no apply the laws to percent where it's starting books. Those houses in waterways rather must be pulled down. I know that you have democracy in here, Juma. You love each other. Because a Dana 3-story is a block in Shota and Yoga will be friends for. Because it's so big. I want to be free. I gotta have it. To pa the enya for Amudiano. Near or put him in until Unya baby no Ghana, no number, Unya baby, just a pedestrian walkway crowd. Yet you said that you pound about this only car and able sound. Again, it defines how stupid we are. And so about forces say my go could start and the Kwame Kuma, oh, pedestrian walkway, a nippon and number. And never be a nippon now will be a cigar or would not could yes, you obey what him. I bind the baby, I say, well, Freddie, decongestion. Well, I say, I had to be and you come in ma, I did Obianca say, the one yet one show, but you are applying your trade in the wrong place. And Dana, your book will see that is in the wrong place. So that Dana must be pulled down. That is the principle. I just say your new will be home. Your dinner will be at home. That building and sea waterway must be pulled down because it's in a waterway. It will affect negatively somebody else. Why is that selfishness?
Okay. Over to us, so baby, the abandonment of woman issue. We know where
passport.
Almost issue permit.
What can say abandon the passport? Why?
Offer. Make up or issue permit the ma or more mutimisi down or say waterway. No, never can was him.
And only corruption I make Mr. Corruption by me and woman. And to still a baby and to here. Nasa abai ba would have a mile to talk and you know a cadet doing. Abai be no ye two or decongestion. Was the anya yam to abama yanya to abama now feel aban with die. And the illegality is staring in our face everywhere you go to. Whereas at independence, what could start before? No one could wait and no one had the market. Every inch of space in Ghana be turned into a market, and yet one year. It never happened when I was going to had Kwame Nkrumah. No, after you took Kwame Nkrumah, they said the space I can say that we are better than not Jubilee House, President Flagstaff House. No, be the reporters here no talk for Kunti. Or I say, how do I do away here and what that is the space. That's the only place I can. Every inch of space have been taken, and Ababia is important to stop that nonsense. And I asked the normal, I am wrong. I see any baby a deeper bed Nancy. Baby and deeper bench is your abroad. Baby not what trust in what you are home. Nina, your boo, I see a cry, your boo, you Tom swimming, yes, there is so. Again, that defines the quality of reasoning and when you put 90% of Ghana for you have been so stupid and wicked and backward people. And yet, what you hear? Can you question ya? Kafuasi is your abroad, baby okra, bench is your Ghana. Every space BR will be told Benku, what on Wache, what on Dokoro, wouldn't baby a better aging from what the moment from will say about winning baby from we quite coming from a circle. Circle Dubai. Beautiful architecture. I have brought
I'm say offer asem no salaminya hu you enti abane ntimi enko corruption nti o ma o issue permit na abane nye o mo hwe ana
that's how see, I'm talking about here. About one any government officials, our party MPP and what this on paper, this is what you will be. He must use the law properly. What this was your who see that go ahead and ask him. She shall name Makola. And Makola sticks no a car for pedestrian walk in there. And you what's wrong?
Okay.
It's all right.
You
pedestrian will never be until you. And you depend on the issue permit. Those people must be punished.
Okay.
They are not being punished.
All right.
So you see, their friend Abano, I have full tantan, and yet who come back thousands of people, there be a pedestrian walkway. But never been at it. And when I tell market, why? I mean, human beings. Never seen their document. They are so stupid.
Okay.
I will be asking your vote speaking. Politicians, you know, why ask you open vote in because of vote. Until me apply the right laws. Yeah, until I make say IGP are deployed 70 policemen Saturday for MPP, you know. But and how many police you see deploying to protect young civilian and young MPP for this way?
Okay.
You be a young civilian,
you offer yanko anymore na second issue no kakra wa ho na unuanom so yemo mo kakra. Why?
Passport on there. Now I know say me here that why? On what basis? Passport is given to you. See, if the governance is good, you know, again, the borders of governance. There be a governance, certain principles, discipline, respect for the rule of law. Missing nothing is working in Ghana. And Tina, what's the issue passport? What's the meaning? A key to the city of London, to the city of New York, and it's symbolic. Passport is a legal document that says we are citizens. Now, on what? Look at the processes from even to acquire Ghana. Look at the process, the difficult, the hurdles we have to clear. Then it's Obia, why you're foreigner, one clear how you be near the passport on what basis? I know clearly again tells you the system is not working. Nothing works in Ghana. Nothing. Because your papa, your grandfather, grandmother, yeah, passport.
People have to pay. Me boss is here. Why? Moses, me boss.
I don't think. Oh, Nina answer as a page here. And I will say, God, be beyond what you're working. On paper, there, hey, don't do it. But in practice, nothing is working.
It's working. Okay, offer. Yeah, more home so. Now, until you are so behind the scene. Why? Me you can come back. Hey, now where you?
Thank you.
Hey, Abrantia me can kind of write up 10 no muaba. Nti bochema. Mr. Wa fa sa to work akra. Meba so sesi a now so akam. Nti bra Moses aha ye nchi ano. Me ma Obama so ano agye so adwen kese. Ansa na bibi akọ. Nti Bama so
adwen kese.
Beautiful. Na boko de.
Boko nyamiado bibia boko na we.
Nyamiado mesimo ho ye pa. Medical akenkan right up ni nyina.
Me who say what ton me wo your friend is edu no so pa.
Nyasam kitwa ma ton pa. Na wawa ba ide minim say wow the feeling enso beta wo nsama a wo beka na chi.
Because I'm just fed up with your friend is saying us worshiping these people. I mean, like in our kind, we are all human beings, and we live like the whole point. My main issue is the passport, and in our kind, that's exactly how I feel. It should not be given freely under any circumstances. I'm going to say when I will be promoting Ghana, and master Oba and idea no be. Oba and I'm holding you know the phones. He was more concerned about his followers following him and his income. Check every 2 seconds he be not sharing the phones. It's for his own benefit. And people should tell me and explain to me why our main officials sit there and think it's appropriate to give him a Ghana passport. I don't get it.
Moses say also working the phones. And I say no there. But could there be other benefits? So when we monitor, yensu say it may be coming to us now.
No, in what aspects? Latin America, right now Ghana has become a talking point. Because of him, but it will die out. Do you think people who are actually thinking of the economy, I mean entrepreneurs back either in Ghana, America, or anywhere or any part of the world, do you think they're literally following this guy and actually going to invest in Ghana or draw their attention to Ghana? Listen, Ghana is on the map. If you want to know, nobody in this world know all the countries in the entire world. There are certain countries you may not have heard before, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Ghana is well known. If you mention Africa, trust me, a lot of people know Ghana. Ghana is well known. Let's face it. And see, apart from that, I don't see the economic gain here. I don't see it. Other than the fact that we've become a talking point and it's like a search sensation on Google or whatever search engine. That's just about it. Give it 2 weeks, it will die off. And people will move on.
I see. And you have the strong view, say something else would have been given to him and
so,
not a passport.
Where exactly did he go?
Oh, say
cocoa farms.
Flip or last time so flip baby or flip so dambalis no so abroad I can't say tourists about Macquaco here baby I want to flip away no that's it.
But tourists come to Ghana every day. Tourists come to Ghana every day. What's the American as there? I mean, we have mining sites. Okay, did you go to any of these places? Siciano, among the entire world, the most thing that everybody talks about is rare minerals, right? Greenland, they say Omoko is about rare minerals. Ukraine, rare minerals. We have some in Ghana. Did he take that opportunity? What sort of exposure did we get?
Okay, all right. I
mean, come on.
Braunya massage Biancape. Oh, yeah. Uti, what was say? Some people, someone may also say, yes. For starters, no. He may have come, purposely for his own gains, but after say this identity we another status we amano, he may also work out something in our favor as well. And he send your buy no or a matter say Ghanaian this time around he's gone as a Ghanaian one way or the other. And he will be able to.
And you think that is important to him?
Okay.
No, genuinely. I mean,
and so on watch. Let's say,
let's face facts and let's stop assumptions. Do you think that's important to him? No.
Until we speak to him.
Yes, no cre.
Okay.
Yes, my man, Ghanaian. Yes, no cre. But you see, that is the guy's talent. He trolls like he exaggerates. That's how he makes his money. Okay. Yeah, can says in my man Ghanaian. I found that later after the fact. Says in my man Ghanaian. And I'm questioning myself why I look. Maybe some part of his heritage, great grandmother, or some ancestral. I mean, something. When you do this sort of DNA test, or when you do this ancestral DNA or whatever it is, maybe some part comes from West Africa, but on your Ghanaian.
Okay.
So what's the whole point? Masa Chrome Hana one on America, Musabeka passport or any of the first world countries now can brow bread crans Musakibi, Musaka Crampna ye Kyle, ye wo hoka ye Kyle say, even though say ye wo hano. One sisters be out you buy a honor fee. Into be near you make me a J from Sanaya Panwako Chrome. And we freely give this passport out.
Okay.
And I am paying for no, they are the ones to be blamed. We cannot even be proud of the traveling document. At times, we took an ask me a airport, now see who's going for Kukra. Who's will be a cranny American passport, maybe just part or swinging the left, right, and center. Or be a crowd green passport, be a dog that shouldn't about you.
Oh. Now.
Now, seriously, it's a fact, and I'm telling you this. Me be. Say now what your friend is saying. Say a Dutch passport to say. I think you can get a cover for your passport to protect the cover.
Yeah.
What Dutch your friend is saying passport cover no. Oh no, they are covering the Ghana passport. What did I make an say?
Okay. And your Dutch passport and because name cover na Dutch passport cover.
Into your passport now you might think say. Thank you. Annie. But Udu airports now, your friend is saying, Udu airports they have segregation like all non-EU members and all EU members. After she was in the wrong lane. In an mess.
I see.
Bechina me beneka crano neck to neck on the other lane. No be the passport na me huye. And I'm a service. And I'm a team who share me. I was actually the ecoso. So, but again, we have to have some pride, and it all starts from in paying for no.
Okay, all right. I see. You, Moses, you ever do I say? You say no, yeah, revoking the citizenship, Nana.
Sharp.
Hey,
Monko Jumadi.
Now, who casa de Nindi, who Ghana passport?
Yeah, Monko Jumadi.
Who Ghana passport? Who Ghana passport?
Annie, she. Grammy Brands, I'm a sack home.
Yadema, a branch, no better, Sana, and no cry how.
I mean, so Macassim a bray, as a man can say, be a breast, be TV free, but like, it wasn't straightforward. It wasn't straightforward.
I see. It's your house, you didn't the man so cheap as our own. How?
Yeah, but, and yes, we do, yeah. But the whole point is we have to value the most important document in our country, just like any other country does.
Okay.
They value their friends and their documentation. They value their passports. And I don't think, and I've not heard of anybody who has been given a passport freely just like that. Ever. So why should we?
Okay. All right then. Moses, thank you very much. What's it? Tehudi so bread ya tehudi meti anuanom aka. Why? Thank you so much. Thank you. Moses ana moten nka no. And your chairman Brem sisi ya Brem.
Papa Smiley.
Bamaso.
I drink Cassia.
Nice one.
Nice. And me baby do from me. from Wales into Media Monchi and Nama Etiefo. Chrono say I appreciate the in London, send your home what's in Osha. I'm not think come on with you. Matra Masri which is Minia Becassa, CCI. Pacho, yeah, research kakra sana ya ba video no so abe konemunia mo. Medi share AI musisi a also akwa na mami e Ghana ni. It's publicly known. So you say ma be a Ghana. It's yeah research ni bi. And secondly, share TV so a lot of adverts.
Wait, 1 second. Say publicly known. No, say ne maame ne Ghana ni, right?
Yeah, it's there.
And ne maame ni no say.
Be so
Okay, the other brem no, maame hwe. Me go so akin kind me hese me hu. Why? Koso. Watch my koso.
Okay. And no the other American say advert very, very important. Even when your name is mentioned, very, very important. It stays in people's mindset, subconscious. The more Ghana is being mentioned, the more people want to travel there and see what is there. Why is this guy going to Ghana? Inti mamu enka say dem ne benya wo hunti a wako Ghana. Wohwe Coca-Cola advert omuye ni bibia almost every day. Enye de bibia na nkofo koto ayi Coco. But I register one nkofo adwem. Inti for Ghana to be out there for the whole world. Emra ode ukai some of the articles about out now. Emra ode helicopter efi ebri it was the tracked aircraft. The whole world, everybody was tracking him. Or more tracking him, or more tracking it from Ghana. So that guy, it's more than the population of Ghana. It is said we choose Ghana about more. We should not be coming out saying, sometimes you're limited.
And debut answer towards you. And yes, about Honda Hankrofu, but the issuance of the passport to him, no, that is the concern of some people. It's and
yet, Bibia me I have me say a man a passport. Okay, passport, no, a beer a ceremonial. It could be any other passport. You could be. It could be something else. Your man diplomatic passport. And then can say you did. Say I didn't see your money diplomatic. O passport now you're from. What the passport no? What they call a crap and a Ghana pen recognize. What they call bridge or passport in a year or obium. That's it. You can only use your passport to travel to some parts of Africa and to Ghana. Right. Secondly, say Yamane passport me fee say though so quick, you know. And kofobi o my yamomo passports. Yeni ma dear crom ye. Ye wo hodmu no bi ba Ghana or bebe or call a Jubilee House or Koko Jina a president or Kori or Mukonu win now. How can you compare sa incident into what has happened with high speed? And then the other one that also was a assassin and Kofu Sisi down or baby Basabasa Yokubuno. You can say in Kenisi Buno. And now be see a man or a permit. And Kofu be breezes your modern Ghana and 1G permits. Be brave or hodmo. May Sassam will be out to me in American Wasemi. May dine no be able to see a sorry dine or hodmo. Mumbisa saw J permit and I saw J permit. 1G permit. Or no, I didn't pay no BBC. So Say you can't want to say you find out say nipa chrono or J permit. You kokobu no or J permit. Maintain so be a case or nipa chrono or permit. So J permit there, then we hold nipa chrono issue permit no. Hey, let me why me perfectly because I've gone through the process. Nobody in the assembly and as a district, and a bemo or permit baby super because they have a plan. Omunim waterways near the none of them, I'm sure about 90% or so, no, omuni permits. Because ebusi opinion bia sorry our kwakoto asase ohini bia sorry anu aton asase asas me front me fronta baby a me de me car befa na mefa ade akomi fie no na obia abesa hodmo no ye bafa nti waton asase na ma sorry be sini dan wo me dan nim. Sometimes when we are condemning things, we need to be very careful. We need to get the facts. And Sunday I condemn so.
All right. Me that's it. Now we're now sending blame because some part of the write up nature say or ties with and the uncle be quite cheap, but much say the names can't be verified. So per write up now the blame. Anna we nina hear references now. Baby free banner. Modern Ghana. And okay, it was just talking about the fact that they just issued a Ghanaian passport to him based on his irrefutable ties to Ghana through the maternal connection. Apart from that, there is no name to Maamini Dino. So any background to why Mameno or no cry Ghana among the rest. But as you said, maybe when we comb into the net, we might be able to find any some more information. It's still open out there for us to be able to look into. But Chairman, thank you very much for that. Mamenko Dr. Jingo Hemfa. Him said, Dr. Jingo, you are next. That's right. Dr. Jingo. Way. Bamaso.
Botany. Yeah, Botany. No post office.
Oh, post office. Oh, okay.
No post
All
office.
right then.
Botany.
Mate, me batra. And yeah, Bibi woho. Bibi. Bra. Bibi, evangelist. Bamaso, evangelist. Evangelist, bra Kebi. Okay, say Bibi. Thank you. Saboko there. Sweet. And yeah, as some of that person know, Mr. Wa Kebi.
Said you now for fun. Saint Kevin is a done year you be bogui for permit bra. Na odo permit but when a map permit nipa ni di sasia. She assume she won't hold the permit come out one you were you. We let the public know say the person has been sacked or the necessary sanctions in the man near Buddha. Then people will know. Okay, over taking necessary, On those who say, assume I see say, I will also set up. Maybe the person will even say, oh, minister win a didn't buy, minister win a mom is a coho. Then we are fighting corruption. There is some of the things that some of us here in the year best year because Tianyan is Anna. All the time, I know, say definitely there will be notice, but Ghana, as a typical Ghanaian person, will be criticizing. Always, and as a media main call, the media, the bomb, public security. But he knows, say the place now. But was he who say, a woman go who say, we are serious, yeah, did you maybe? No, na nipano ya punishing, na ya kuyenim, el hono. And about this boy issue, we say, okay, say the way sometimes they handle. It's good to be your friends say, ya hope or geno, see a G, nice, but do baby, you go extreme and I say, yama, value number for. So a president of African president, Timiba UK, or Timiba baby. Just a Buckingham Palace and Nimukro on Chumini Sabin Cushiano, Ubia, you know, or Bay and Adi Anoko. Let any person who are getting. Now, just say everything is on hold. Oh, today, that's we don't know. Yeah, Sabi previous year think of 4 months. Because how is TikTok TikTok Obi or 5 million Obi will say yeah, we can use other means to appreciate what the person is doing, but to say amount Ghana because a Caribbean and Zana people, Europe and Zana people, all European countries are much sure Mumra. The person must get this, the person must get that, the person must get that. So no matter what, you must get that, you must get that before we give it to you. So, but politicians, they be a numbers one. Na sabi omujimi abete on kind of crap. Now, more yet your way. And what I think say is avatar ma never be an entity so. Oh, yeah, ye nimu like nema animonyam bimberem na enyefe. But you have to get standards. So and you say it will be a any near the presidency. That's one the president. You see. It's a
Evangelist, seems wahoma ni breaki kakra.
oh sorry. But you me drew him.
Okay, pray obi a na de presidency hona.
Yeah, pejana co-presidency. Yeah, na pejana co-presidency. Na I say yes, na yeah we are not value as like yeah the pneumonia, pneumonia no perform. So and
okay.
Adibu okra na kabia minister be asuma no. Na say more creative arts ne one for you. Oh my yeah. And last say the enra na ye can was not the bay. On say young fan is a no ye e konto kwa na se moya kasa. No catch say what catch you say akra no nyopa. Sorry. Now no ye ya kasa waka so akra yo nyoba. Ebia o ye be worry but ebia later also enye hwe me boa. I attempted the before the buy my
mechanic. Oh, you never catch the old man and say, I'm a friend in your back.
Oh, there won't one catch the way you say about friend in your back. Oh, you what catch or you say, I'm better the point. You listen to me. And the what catch or you say about friend in your back. Oh, very worry, cravat. I say, Nabia later I got what before the buy and a mammy a cancer or the chewa. Your wife will never demand a beer, your friends a DNA. Because he knows, say, on one about friend free nearby. But say, a quite other way round. Now, actually, call your question, Miss Rowe, a buffoon and mammy can't say, go friend in your bar.
Now, baby, what's my okay? Oh, one car over Jatum Betesa. Evangelist. Oh, Bibi. Oh, Bibi. Anyway, Bibi, best what time name? Yentine Casa.
Oh, sorry, Papa.
Now, make us say,
Obi Buzz.
Make us say, oh, na, also turn it at the end. So, na a two, sir, and cow Obeja to say, Obana Pacho.
Debbie, me won't tell me this way DNA. Say, the cram DNA on. Say, Obi Buzz is here too, Obi Buzz is here, no, Casse. Akurawe, me baba, could be a me bapain. observe say eyoba ye kwedi ne say nyoba ye betwa uti say yoba ohu so mentimi mfa meeting to so Baba me mentimi mfa meeting
to so
yes because what the media minimze me ba but ebeduma ba ze nya me ba enti so oba kra ne begina oni buza say papa I want to be sure say obane me simple come and no ko busa ne say wo ye sure say me ba no asem na twa case die wo sure pa de wo be ma wutimi nka say sure but obane de obetima nka say sure so nim say ono obema bia nai apart from what si etwa ne ti kura wa no beka but ni trim no nim say wo fifa ba bi dia ene afi obeye de obeye study wontimi kana se bi enti so kraba wo no buza say me want to be sure say me pa wo na wo me aka chen say ko ma me wo ko busa ne say me na me wo wa na o ka say ani afa o ka say de afa as simple as ABC.
Yes, na ne ma me so obetima for so facts e was a particular instance ni mu ana
and so my trying to throw the say on one trying to
and then still he's in the field of believing but he wants to know
o mama be kan wom
that the man be kan wom say
and this be a scientifically proved that this be a scientific but o mama ne be kan more sure than say me meka because all busan say meka dey na meet me show I have nothing to show and you say me ba no
that be
me ba no
send your kind no
you have nothing to prove to the child unless DNA
and tell them monkoye
send here but I thought say you are talking out of DNA assembly but oba no to bet me aboa mo mama say risk by telling the truth.
How would you know as somehow oba can you truth? How would you know?
Oba no bet me aboa mama say risk but na me beka na at that instance no we say nipa you know Jesus yakoya asana yeah because other is tanzu timi you be nisa.
I see. Yo, Bibi, thank you very much. You better see. Why? You better see. Pa. Say, Mama, Moses. What about Doctor? What okay, ma'am, 2 minutes, Pacho. I'm 2 minutes. Ma'am, 2 minutes.
Oh yeah,
say Moses person can be quickly. Moses. Me who saw my so. I'm afraid you know person can be ana be for be utrim. Okay, all right. Say ne sana ko boss. Obey used to Telegram no. Abotre. Dr. Jingo, yanko Kabi. Dog.
Yeah, Papa Smalley.
Yanko now also Kabi. Why?
Said you work right? Hello?
Yetio.
And you know, two things. Soldiers here. Because said you can say you walk because we say oba on him anyway no soldiers here. And you know, say akulano I know my man on him na say o mama ka tell say papa ni right? Let's say akulano e believe o mama right? So akulano baby say o mama as am no kan you know no credit o just say obefa mama asem say am pade papa ni soldiers based on the make us believe soldiers because we believe Pakrono asem if say akolano or faith or the my main asem na okana soldiers you know he will believe say or trust or me say ampa the my main asem no the my main kano no correct so say akolano asɛm no a ɔkae no ɔma maame no maame no asɛm no ɔkae no sɛ akwaraa no atumi ntantanyata deɛ a right deɛ ɛyɛ ɛbɛba no sɛ papa no DNA ɛna ɛbɛyɛ dɛ ɛna ɛbɛ confirm asɛm no maame no ka no sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ anaasɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ
okay
so ɔgye ase wei ama me hwɛ asɛm bi a wohu sɛ abrɛ Jesus Christ ɔsɔreyɛ no owuyɛ no ɔsɔreyɛ no right na ɔnam kurom ɔkɔ kurom wura fi kuro no din ɔmɛkyi 2 disciples so ɔgye ase a ɔhyɛw no ho ɔyi ne ho de kyerɛ ɔmo ne aneade nti saa disciples no ɔmbɛbɛka kyerɛ asuafoɔ no ɔho apostles no remember sɛ na baako anyɛ dɛ ɛnyɛ ni even kɔnyɛ sɛ bia baako mi ɔno ɔmo daute so ɔgye ase na Thomas so daute nti no wei no maybe ɔmo hyia ya no ɔmo nyinaa wɔ dam ɛna Jesus sɛ dɛ opie hɔ so nti opie hɔ no ana ɔyɛ dɛ ɔka kyerɛ Thomas sɛ wɔnyɛ dɛ so ɔmo sɛ obi a onim what do you call it the future ɛne ɛde no ɔka kyerɛ Thomas sɛ wɔnyɛ dɛ ɔnhwɛ ne mfe ɔnhwɛ ne nsa so ɔgye ase ɛna ɔyɛ dɛ ɔka wɔn anim sɛ asɛm no a nkɔfo no bɛka kyerɛ wɔn no wɔn anyɛ ani so ɔgye ase but ɛdeɛ abɛrɛ na ɔka saa so biem ɔsɛ blessed is he right who believe than seeing so ɔgye ase because nkɔfo no Jesus Christ ɛna ɛde ɛna ohun wɔn ɛna ɔyɛ dɛ ɛna wɔsɔm nso
Dr. Jingo, I saw when you divided attention. Yeah, man, heard you in the answer.
Yeah, sorry, no, sorry, yes, me more, yes, and may I phone also Kasakasa. I don't know, say, I'm saying, no, they can Jesus Christ, no, or search for Jesus Christ for me. I don't know why.
Okay.
And you know, sanity. Oh, Jesus can say yes because almost unbelievable the almost kind. So just say, and you say, and you know that is how it is. That's why I approve or didn't say no air or shown inside a chair or shown in front at a chair and Thomas Carr said, "My Lord, my God." So just say, and no, who prove no, some panel why they what sort of no. No, I believe, but Jesus Christ can say yes.
Who prove ni and Nastla
the bed of God.
1 second. And onya approve no as per what you are saying, onya approve ni and now still that he believed or he now knows.
Oh, sir, I confirm now. I'm saying he knows until Jesus Christ. I can't say in Sri Lanka near day. Oh, we are no idea. So what you say?
We are now idea and so
because who said the Bible define faith? Say faith come by hearing the word of God. So they say, you know, Jesus Christ, who is God, no?
We one of the definitions of faith, and I because when they say faith, but who is who Hebrew?
Yeah, faith.
Them say
Hebrew so that is a substance. Substance change not seen. Oh, they are say. Yes, it is so right? But you have faith, but the faith not come from who? The person, because faith, no, it has an object. So they say, it's the object of your faith, no, and the determines oh, I didn't the answer one. So it's in Akulano, so Mamia Sam no kind of so GDR. Personally,
you too.
I know, so Omameka say, Papa no, that's it. So just say,
now, oh, I said, now, okay.
So I make us so on here. Then on this, then for Omamena to confirm, say, Papa no, Papa no, DNA and DNA approves and Panibano.
And what's it, Omamena say, the Papa and the banana, yeah, that's it. I can't remember.
Yeah, Sakwan GDR. Okay. Sakwan GDR, I mean, Sakwan have faith. Oh, my minimum. Until I'm going to say faith, no.
Uti.
Right? We have two types of faith: active and passive.
Okay.
Human beings, yeah, no.
Active faith and passive faith. My uncle extreme kakra. Wose sa akra no wo faith ewo ne maame ni mu a. Oh, yen fa ne sa akra no wo faith ewo ne maame mu. Oh, ana waje atu. Could it still be true say papa no enye abofra no papa?
No. So my aklano I will faith on my make there is no way. Obi o janja make say.
This is the question. Me say aklano will faith e wone maame mu. Right?
Yeah.
Ama wa one maame kan say o papa eno no. O wagina so age atumi say ne papa no. Could it still be true say papa no enye abofra ne ba na? Yen kan sa papa no yen kan sa whatever we so ati ase akoka say
I don't say no because oba onyem no okunu so I say
okay
so aka so ati oba onyem no okunu enti no so oba na onyem no okunu no so se ne ba ni we ya
uti Moses kan say me wa ha we say yes the mother could lie and that is faith based on a lie.
No, and teacher, because you said faith comes by what hearing. Don't believe what asamna my American. So how do I say? That is how it is. So believe boy, any believe asamna my American.
So the boy, so the boy, or say the boy will believe a lie. Yes, sir.
If it is a lie, yeah. And you know, because it's a boy no doubt it, yeah. Then the father will come in.
Never. Oh, I said, we say no. Also, your case never serve as I say. So
no, but that boy no, it's a boy. No, because the boy didn't believe you, the American guy, and you lie to him.
I believe you, and you lie to him. Oh.
Believe or Americano. And if the only way to confirm the Americano, right? To confirm the Americano say true, no say papa no bear test.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. So just say, and to Jesus Christ, or catch so if one almost wanting to road to that most as a fan. Or maybe catch apostles, no. The disciples maybe now a bit doubting, no. So just say to Jesus Christ, why they show up there to prove some power his raising. So I say, and Jesus Christ will show up. Still, they still like they will doubt it because where is the proof then? Also, most of them who know, right? Okay, one who know, now didn't know won't show up to us. Yeah, no, yes, you know, or you don't know, you know what I say.
I see. Na, obi kure busawa how. Oh, did Jesus in the moon? So,
yes,
for question, not question in your mind. What I say? Where is the proof that Jesus died? One question, Anna.
Yes, that's a proof in the Bible.
Okay.
He died.
Okay.
He was buried 3 days and was sorry here.
Okay, all right then. And then the proof.
Also can say, on can, yeah. Now say, the disciples, right? Mary Magdalene, I don't know what Simon, the rich man, they buried him, and the Pharisees make sure say, almost the block, the tomb no, don't know, almost the EBC on because almost say Salah, no, no chance no, or Casa Obu down here, no one in 3 days. To make sure say, Obia we are no free. So I say. And you know, they have all this one to prevent anything. Yet, where they also refuse. And also, he showed himself to the disciples, apostles, about 5,000 people. And the last person to see him, Paul. So they say, you know, these are all the proof. Church said, Jesus Christ died.
Okay.
Was buried for 3 days, as he said, you know. So they say, and then sorry, and you know, sister, they are you know, right? They are you know. When you believe him, you also died.
Okay.
When you believe in him now, you have also buried. When you believe in him now, you have also risen. And so when he appeared, now you also going to be appeared with him. So they say, and it's up to you whether to believe what he is telling you or not to believe what he's telling you.
Okay.
Because you know now, you have the evidence now, and then you know, say what he was risen. And see, for you, because there's a difference between knowing and believing. So they say, Papa Smiley, say who school na professor Charles say a hot stove or the saw hot school stove not all those the eto best you know what you know, but for you right, whether you believe what he said no or not so all those can't they don't necessarily so they say that's your problem because you didn't believe what your professor said.
All right, Dr. Jingo.
That is how it is. You know, so I can't just say, but because of your destiny, you don't want to say that. No.
Okay. All right.
But if you believe what he said, you won't even touch it.
Okay.
Because you know, say the whole can you don't even touch it.
I said, yo, Moses is saying that is why children grow up to 40 years and realize their parents or mom or dad was not those parents and they were adopted. All along, he believed. Now, Osako Jesus,
did they ask the mom and the 40 year no? Did they ask the mom?
I would say.
And I said, some of them can't no.
I would say, why? Or say Jesus had to prove that he resurrected. And based on that proof, the rest were able to spread the word based on the proof the others had seen. That is belief based on the truth, which was proven. Okay. And one of yeah. What? Thank you very much, Moses. The ode asoso ewe no. Anyway, Sam, and them say my time and so. Sam you. Anyway, me ma bombardie and shasi and say we shasi akabi sisia.
Hey, Papa, quick question. I came, Ekasano, or Kamibi, say, America say, ya walk around a bit my citizenship. I don't know, Manus and yes, and it's here. Say, Kruma, ya wo Kruma, right? Ya who no, we are citizen. We are because say, oh, my men over paying free Kruma, ya won't know, unya citizen.
Ya, the Tibia, no, be antimim Pamuana.
Dabi. What more can you find? I had a law acquisition.
I don't know. We can on this channel. Yeah, only Prince here.
Okay. All right.
Sentina also walk on your Morgana. No aba. Aquaman citizen of Kruma.
Let us say more there. Who about say 50,000 now bet me a chaplain ticket about home. I'll bet me their top citizenship amount by Nessa.
Sa. Don't me
Oh, okay. I see.
And that's over 1 million is of a gold card.
Okay. Same time. Yeah, the citizenship speed and for and then yo. Anyway, young Bombardier so now Bombardier as more in common. Now Bombardier Casano. I may run off the scene a little bit. And she said, someone to me can now from the Bombardier. No, I'm when you be also in Zema. I think say even Bombardier crab a tune. Bombardier tram Mr. Omeba. Bemanzima, Mr. Bemanzima, meaning so Bemo. Yeah, Onia Enzima, Udin Sana war system, so Mr. Wa, so person Cabia or mute to whom I'm why, and I'm no monk mokakra. Onia Udin Enzima, yes, sir. But I'll say, Sam will say. Sam, okay, baby. Okay. All right. And now me say, I'm on for internet, ne play up kakrasa no. Wise man was say, hey, akokrano work kunyano so na internet ni gyina so pa America phone so hey Biden wo na internet yi gyina so pa o is it ya na kate adintra yo ene Bombardier carry on na boy nkomo why carry on oh Bombardier oh. Okay all right let me say Bombardier is also not hearing us. Mama has so confused for betting in can. Ogonvo, Otimenka. Otimenka. Enziman swab. All right. Enzima, me pacho Otimenka. Hello. Otimenka. All right. Hello. Onia udini ya enzima mebajo ono mso watofu mu. Yeah, enzima. Wow. Interesting. Yo, Okonfo. Enzima oh. Mete wo nka. Ba ma say enzima so on mute no hunti na meba. Enzima oh. Hello. Okay. Okonfo. Bamaso. Bamaso. Na boko de.
Nyamiti.
Yo. Any straight away. Also boy enkomo de na eti.
I'm not going to go to the religious aspect of it because Jesus Christ now no ankasa mu no na wo no ankasa mu no there's a question mark to it. So open true na hu Bill O'Reilly or Fox News, I think he retired. He wrote a book called Who Killed Jesus. What they are monko cancer book now. You see what in maybe I but I wanted it because who can why na offend you because religion there want some kind of yeah the belly bulls is here the holiday with the mass NBC.
I see. Now also Gama now throw book in your friends say.
I'm gonna be O'Reilly.
Okay.
Well fucking book a friend who killed Jesus.
Book in the Who Killed Jesus oh.
That's right. Yeah.
It will can book no who do okun Yesu.
Yeah, who the can you see? That money ma be tell the brass. Yeah.
Okay, yo. Yate.
That's why anything no. You believe say back then you believe say even science crap prove say there's every force, there's equal and opposite reaction. The obey no, it's like a boomerang. It goes back and comes back to you. It may no me believe I'm literally see a karma. I believe in karma than anything. Because for example, science crap people say who push it down now, a down push it's not like say a down is what a down who push you anything I will push it down and also so what I say. It be there's equal and opposite reaction that comes to you. Okay, let's go to Ghana, your passport ceremony idea. But Papa, or maybe our own. The Ekuta or maybe I 3 things: language, border, and a culture. So we all mind. Now, say one to me, I'm preserve Sanima, we are for dignity, and Masanima, we are. Your country is not a country, it's like a banana republic. Because who could probably to say Germany, UK, all these European countries now, you cannot just go there without passing through residency process. Now, you're on now with citizenship. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. So if we Jamaica, about Jamaica, then on we are in Jamaica, what Timmy see my Jamaica, or Bagana, chess or develop Yamagana. Already, I take Ghana crown, which is that. Naya Dana, Nippon Baron, woman in Sia, so in kind of Baba. Say, Accra, a Gan language, ya. Mumian prepare. Say, you have to learn some sort of culture, any language in it. Because of Germany, the German can speak English. Those of you who have been in Germany before, every German can speak English, but one can't da or can come Kasan Ide. Actually, Holland, the same thing. But yeah, you won't pay all of a sudden, now you're trashing any part of it. We need to preserve our cultural heritage. We cannot just let anybody come in like that. Our language must be revered. So what I say, just like that, because say come the DNU. Now come the one that says 10 in it. Say that no, because that dollar for swap. For do almost 10 ADD. Why? It's about time Ghana I see to me preserve irrespective of how poor we are. I am not against of migration and immigration. And look here, you cannot say that because immigration migration here, it's something that has been existing for the longest since I see. So what I say, but you look for decent people who have something to change, to contribute, to help. I just will be a said one no said why Walmart maybe now no what dig a crab no 3,000 no Kogana no no for said that it's but no I die on cannot what the better is in 2 across assembly 4 plus 6 almost 10 years the PI cars and for a day it's a longer day and so not Ghana American equal no one I feel be assassin time America for we have to be very very careful of that you're penning for no Akwantufuo started that. Mahama so continue. We should be careful. They don't know. Any pan of Obano, why engineer, why Americans, they accept people like that. India for a bummy. Tech for you have to go through the process of what it says a residency and sana utamuswa. What be citizen? Citizen no you should be able to pass English. Kroma say we are Dr. Kwana Bar. Sometimes they give you the chance to study English as your second language. And someone maybe a bit more practice law or medicine, whatever. So we take this our course, And you won't come with him. So just like that. We should be able to speak to our people. Our young say you cannot just hand out our passport like that. That is our the sovereign So what I say, I didn't want Papa, I mean, you. My dream was the indiscriminate use of our land. The indiscriminate use of our land, which is the only natural resources, one factor of production. If you use it indiscriminately, a diminishing return will set in, and at some point, the land is going to be useless. We cannot make anything for Swoopy and Fias because and once you sit down without any plan. Accra, baby, and Sasia, we should be worried about this. This is very, very serious. I'm telling you. You bet me see Opia, Kotas, as you baby, a dino, baby, or Pebia gun, or BC Diana, baby, or Pebian, or Diffin, and wedding. There's no plan, let's say, who could see that and say, no, baby, Pebia to meet the fear. What kind of country are we living in? This thing has been happening long, and it's not like Papa, it's not in the books. So everything is in the books. But they don't take a year of it because we are so corrupt to say, quite easy way around. And when they were going to buy the land, they know, say, those places, are waterlogged areas. Some people spend so much money, gravels are filling water areas, no mercy dance. At the end of na talking heads be no more babe, cause I politics. And at the end of time and out me. And so the country, a city called Accra, it sits way below the sea level. If you look at the geography of Accra, it's a very dangerous place to live. I'm telling you, Papa. Accra is very dangerous because we are creating planes now. The cities sit way below the everything comes to the city. So in Yansan Park, a man should spend more money to build levees on it. This way, there's one bar, and you can fight for and you can try I'm a group. Upa Hartford, they have done the same thing. I think 1948, they realized that Connecticut River had the same problem. And so to an and almost the garbage, almost built the levee for about 6 miles. And in Sono, a true one soon taught him say Yiripa, Basropa, but because of the levee, it means trap. Kenesan Kababa couldn't ever flooded by that river. It been a River now, the same thing, the same problem Nagana war. And so we don't seem to to tackle those solutions. We have engineers, we have lawyers, and all that. We don't want to Papa. We don't want. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm the crazy one, but that is how that the mimi who no. So, say per se, the social area since I am what's what you know why they fight? They don't fight because of BBO, they fight because of land. From Afghanistan war, from Kosovo, from Israeli and Palestinians, from just say Ireland and whatever. It's why see Greek war, Ottoman, German, because of land. Obi to occupy the next land. Yet we are using it indiscriminately, and the land, the size of the land will never increase. Yet the population increased. Kwame Nkrumah by Ghana was 6 million. 70 years in years saying saying over 40 million. Look at how say some is usano. Ye traka mu say if you kumase na ye ba ye kroma. Ubeba sa bedwa santi achimo area who dan kra obabia. Ene ekwan ho you say you see dan ne bija baby kra be ye ka kwan. If you want to say man be kwan ko bu dan na yes way. What kind of people are we? A dia ye bubu no ankra nyina. Who say ya mo one did that do. If you Akwantufuo the time rolling time na mom e wo hot produce permit. No afechire no akwa ye kanana no ye de number ni ya man licenses. And now baby ba no obeye yi say o ye ayipe na aye problem. E ma ton ade wo kwa ho ye say ha go ton ade a etoku ayi no traffic no wo mo say ye nto aba Canada Japan Mekai I used to for Canadian because we don't gonna allow that. Mumu ton ya mo baby omuton we never be no say Canada what in Ghana home. How can we live like this, Papa? Huh? It is a obia wo hwe krom ha say ya ade enye o pa ye o masase wo dan ya ana what to fear ufie won't fa so and to just like that. First what person see you need a plan. Person ko zoning committee na ko plan where because we do how to see e be kwa see pipe so akwa twa e bia gas it be bia your plan untimi nye article bi wo wani mu say wo bo ayi bia wo fie anim you cannot do it. You need a permit. Untimi nkofo bia say o meye the pakwo no baba ya you have to produce permit. Then again if you don't produce permit the ground say basement who person here basement here Papa Smali say one of uncle permit may now spend this kind of basement. What they also be a home, but at the end of the day, no, what are the value to your house? But then they do say, yeah, praise now. A kind of boy in an one. You see the smart people how they do their things, Papa. So, say maybe your basement to have a same year. Registered contractor, I'm not quite permit about a basement. Nice, amameno. You go for Obu and chain over ya, or bit my. Yes, so be a Mohammed, so but at the end of the day, it doesn't add value to your house. So what I say, it woman in Yansa. Oh, and me the minimum say, Sebi, you smart Yansa for, but you small backwards champagne in Naiwa. So what I say, Nipa Okumano, you can't so many Yansa, now you're dada. Now what that any, yet me the Uko, Nigeria, Ghana, now one sunny. You couldn't sue you 2 and put your cry and it's me 2 because of one son and a bonipa. I would hear no one son about without them. Some Sunday money who Jehovah Witness for books. And so it does exist. Did you mean Mayano, Ghana, who have one son out to a VIP, not a funny persisting, no one son in chum, not driver I'm here one farm more one son and Omobet the driver at them, sir. I don't want farm no. That's not what the Kobo ones and now look.
This man.
Obukumo Wukamina. But I said to see Bana or the VIP or the bubble. I said the farm with the Nana.
You know you can be prosecuted for that.
And more and then I'm drivers not try to kill them. Not what was whoever car, not that Waku Nippon. Papa.
All right then. Yeah, where do I see? Yeah, where do I see? Why?
I'm here.
You, I'll hand over to America for now. Or Matwaso free her. Moses was say Ghana is expanding, but without a plan. Ghana is expanding, but without.
Indiscriminate of the land, no.
Indiscriminate use of the land. So, okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Vivian, Vivian Beso about okay. Okay, kaki to be na uni anum ni bin ka bin tino kaki to be na hwe omo. Why? Kasa Vivian, kasa.
Obi be kasa na man be kasa ba mi re fini pa ko no say we sit down in Ghana now. There's no way we be dancing that there's no way we sit down permit for number and me have the question me man is also actually but
okay
we sit down we sit down we be have to see sorry dancing
ni fear him, that's right.
Na permit no there omo ye we obi o to sit down ya man permit and no cre because yeah movie ni ya Ghana haya me yeti enye no cre so obi sit down permit mba ho permit no one ka so area hop for crab bit nya report ya ma omo permit no ma ba wo there's no way obi be sit down
Mr. Oba Vivian on say Oba Vivian one say unam Ghana ya utimi hu edan bo ha ne atwere ho produce permit ya how many kwotwere sa de no
so say omo ye sam say ye baby ye beka say Simon Simon secondary takrade. Simon on so me divide secondary ni ya takrade ni ya ekman ni ade. Enti no say e ya omo ankasa na omo tro. But e betumi aba ne say sam kwafo na omo rounds na omo tro no. E bia na wo no wakwa tue sika no office wo ana wakwa ye we ni office wo but omo na omo rounds na omo ni any idea about who area ho. No ma ba be tro. No much. There's no way we started project. Who started from the beginning in a fine. But to me, we project. And now we can come from and you know, not before so be so better land and they are permit for they say only microphone no started because normally no so we think Kenya permit and everything and stand our started project now started. Sana ye the right thing na isa way. But obi o ho mo pese when you land no. Ebi na land na we Kenya no. Ebi na port wo ho. It is so oya ade ne tentem se na be ya. The other part now no so ato land no. Omo nye we nti ono no be din kan akọ permit for no one omo akọ hyehyɛ dada. And they know omo nim. And sana wo be ye project no omo nim. So omo nim. Enti there's no way obi be starting project or be starting and now be starting so sit down no be starting no be we permit for no munya we omo ya we e dan we ya me kan we me anana me ye we me try say make me download do what TikTok na me the dana send o na wa share and by all means so we
ma hu dan tenten no pa ma hu bi
e tan kakapa o efupo oh, omo popo ni edi good for enti no eya na say bia because of can be na mpesa me bemu no or say enti no eya na ye ni information now we shouldn't come out to say anything ye ba public me can ye nim because we be ye Ghana how do you say and project ni ye bi see we know what we are talking about. There's no way obey your project permit for we omo ba so omo beba na Ghana ha say nankasa no na no kre no enye adwuma wa ha ena leaders na omo ikotna office ho mo na omo di omo pede ye nioma because they want to chop the money omo pese omo ndi sika no enti na omo pese omo nye ne omo pe na omo di nkofo akoma edi agro and odo edan a ye ken enye me dan na enye bia ye so ye wo su obi adan na so ye ya so obi be ye sa project ye do star level no omo de ebia mbra ebe ye adwuma because mbra no the same Brano was there, and some people started projects no assassination. It's not a some from a chassis. I like a person you buy a new brasso near ye, Nasi Riana okay after all. Mammy Jimmy Sick and say one and you saw a new coin set or sit down in see hole. It is a new coin so sissy walk. Nasa or sit or see obesity, say, maybe a Jimmy Sick and so move bebuna and yeah, no anasim. But one journey penny feeling home. What advice in the penny say, baby, I will go sit down in no. And yet the rightful place there so we sit down. Because me say no, I am me say road your mo ye or mo demolish dan and nubia. But later now me ready ya me come one and me come home say na ye land be a new roadside in pool. It's just a baby I want a year lagoon area. I must say lagoon side or say a labadi lagoon no. And you be in the area home na jama almost feel it lagoon na a best for her no must feel it. So my feeling no musi dan is you. So it's a son your money in an uncle for no money. Akaya will sit down. Sorry. Akaya will sit down. Not uncle for way. Omani namus, so many namus, so when who is the first floor, it's the second floor, it's the third floor, to the fourth floor. Abrosanka cacao to that level. Na ya na ahoya say Ghana ha ahoya any mean how I am na you feeling it here how are you hu because yes and your money at the end here then no muchaya mo be sit down to that level and some mom will say ho your waterlog area and say some bubu dan
or some bubu dan yo oba Vivian ye bedo ase no ahome so kakra na sam re no ye ja chire dia ma Sam na Sam so mu no minim se bombardier ebe kasa sisia right away Sam me say offer chum so ama nsa so ntino as to how you will be able to handle bombardier and offer chum no over to you show up your skills
Yeah, personally. What's in can?
Maybe they me tonka. Me sure say you anum nyina so tonka. Nti carry on.
Yeah. Me sure still that in can. Personally, yeah, better was it. And again, Sister Vivian, Mama Vivian, you better was it. Thank you for making that clarification because yeah, what chairman of making that argument, And again, two, the question now and the first need bisa of a chum, trying to get to the bottom of this night. At least to me, and I didn't get the answer I was looking for. No. Yate ase o nkrofo we esisi edan no esi baby sense so far. Nti yate ase yembubu edan we engu. But sa edan na obu no. It's like according to so trade dua to egu. No ko trade dua ne sro no. We edan e besen free. So obubu dan we egu. Na say omo ma sa permit no. And I say o de omo ite so omo na mo kro make sure say and to say sit down to baby so omo anya omo juma. Na some we issue the wrong permit no. One who do sa nkrofo no accountable. Guess what? Umbesan kwa issue permit no. Asan de ama onipa fufuro. Ama onipa fufuro asan ba besi esi ho. No asan be bubu no. No asan issue ama onipa fufuro. No asan ba be bubu no. It's like we will never move forward. And then yeah, according to Galam said then you kum boys na won't grow more no. Yes, perhaps maybe we should kill them, whatever. But sa onipa na ukunu no. He's just the surface. Instead of finding out I code deep. What share ni kill it from the bottom, kill it from the roots. Send a bear and some free behavior. We just need to change your into SOKK. If it's not free, it's never going to die. So and then Mama Vivian Kayan, sometimes you rush it to make this decision. Instead of bet to your book. I should near finding the right solution. You rush it, and every time you rush, you just create more problems and more chaos. So you rush out come be passports. And now look at the chaos. I bet Casa will be a Casabi. But me one get to your book and your fat a crime piece of your issue. Yeah. Okay, Ibian Casa Casa be brave in a KB cranka, coca of a chumbesian, okay, Bianca Swat. So we need to take our time to tackle these issues. And then I think the adding a kind of wrong processes and whatever. Just make sure we follow establish some sort of process and follow it to cure these things. We solve it on the surface near facing reality. But anyway, Yanko name Prince, Mami, just about a minute or two. Nami share the Adam and Fortune. Can just 1 minute for each one of them. Mama Waba. I'm going to call Fortune so first. Fortune 1 minute, real quick.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Mitie Eraba Vivian, Tisia or Kasa. The question is, in a dynamic of which 2, 3, 4 story, no? And I'm say, I've said several, said most Ghanaians are genetically congenitalized. 1, 2, the system is not working. The right thing is on paper in every office English body guy, but it's not working. And also that doesn't mean say a new panel was see there see water waiting. You allow my down to see I down see what there's consequence. So at this stage, what he done that those buildings in the waterways must be pulled down. It should never have happened.
Yaje and not to a dynasty bubuni yaje and not to good. By only pakuno issue permit no a man besha see dining walk on and I say omo money nam chrome no make sure see may sit down or may you say no. What are we going to do to those people?
Yeah, the
those
system
people
is
are
not
still
working.
there.
Nothing is working good in this country. Nothing is working.
Into what bubu dining you don't want our kind no. Omo beka omo kan you know. Omo ye jumane halfway. Omo any so what are they going to do to those people now? Omo issue on not tons that's like a cranny at the any example what's that and what's seven. Me I can't ask what I say. Me I can't say things. The autonomous has what are we doing? That is the root of the problem. Find the roots and kill it. Don't just kill it on the surface. It will never be resolved. So that's all we're saying.
Nothing is working. Nothing working.
Anyway, I mean, for the Adam, I walk out real quick. Adam, you always on Adam. Yes, I'm a cop friend.
Yeah,
yes,
but let me say, Yami, one and a of a person on Kana woman in my anchor. One them say the woman or Casas is here and answer by now. He say, she's not too abreast with Accra issue. Into so be one region, be not any region now. That is it. One, Miameka tough one is the engineers at the various assemblies, are the main problem, number one problem we have. 2, so Obanika say Obianya ni permit answer, Osini Wakra. I can tell her say that is a fallacy. About 80% of people in Accra don't get their permit before they build. The only thing they do is they almost permit. They just go and give something to somebody and they start. A lot of people don't have permit. A lot of people don't have. Even if you have not finished with your litigation. Langa de Gina also says he died when seen a year or no qua on to me or no obi ba no ne nipa no ton asase no ma we obi asase ma no. And that Ramsar side and now say your friend is saying chadu honum no. A hono a waterlog. Emi so nim
sorry to cut you off.
No problem.
So I know what to really actually one my medros into the bus one. I think the prince we are a call up a kwabna hona fair about not what to actually one my but me my point is at the end of the day, it sounds like say policies means one is by papa. And if there's this issue happening, we have to solve this issue because the idea is so be to me sorry see dying. That means the government is not doing their job. It shouldn't happen. Anyway, Prince, Bamaso.
I drink Cassie na pome. I drink Cassie.
Oh yeah, Boko also.
No, yeah.
Thank you for your patience.
Me cheda mati DNA say mati I show speed na mati demolitions na DNA na me cheda ni mu de ekoso over kwa hono all side no.
DNA honestly personally is in a down for being a already 12 years. If you come Makolana and Papa, almost come up in Papa and Shakolano. Our giant in Honolulu. But one day I call Papa and say, Daddy, I don't want you to just tell me, say, you are my father. I want you to show me that you are my father. Telling versus showing is two different things. To show me that you are my father. and papa is not the better one and come on if you run a busy and say since
okay and
nti
then
wo anka den na nka obeye mpo okay wo na akwala obaba on ten say show me how would you tackle this issue and then I then come on is ABC nti ana wow ni me na reflective Thursday nti so be the two for us as well you're more than welcome.
yeah. Okay, yo yeah that's a bit nnuanom obia bia kwabna agreement ni shalom dedi kase akra wodi 12 days obeka asem ya send bia obi na 18 ne naso the 12 years ye say bi ye kra itna Kumasi compound house na okra nsmp no hardly say akra ye hu no mapin so say 12 years beku zan papa na ye say bia na obi na aka kire no say da bia ekoso ebi kra na ne ma me kra na obi na edi nkomo na hu say oye obitima ka say o ba no kra enye ukunu no papa kra no ukunu ba no ndi bia kra nso apa na sum na say bia rival or baby kra ti bia fra akra na say o jin say o papa bia si but anyway no whatever the case no say be nice maybe atwem na ye lake no be pi ye ko enim no say timi paternity test and say obada busa una say obetima ye paternity test ya say no akwese a council for course obetwe sika ba men ka say na wan ka je say me ba no ana say enye yi no so de wonu say oba no ba no so betima aboa atima clear enoma pi amo waye enti se me na me papa na me busa me yire say de ye ba no da to manim ni o nti ye ndai ebi obeka say ebia akra no ye akra bone he wan ka je say enye me ba no now also to create all doubt no say if I'm in a position to do the DNA test makoye obi wa otimi hwe obi ba otimi koye DNA test ko ebika na enye ne ba sisi papa no akra no hwan ba enti oba ntimi ka se sisi ya na se akra no papa ti ase dia se ne o se no se ne medium so one me yire ye no so de ewom ni na omatuma ka asem no enti asem bia so ye de no na kan yesekan enti we nye ye issue bia enkofo tima hwe enkofo ma 40 years kwa ye ko hu kwa na se ne akra kwa se me enye papa no kwa na ono ahwe me se obi ka ya se enye bibi a wotie ne mo bibi a wotwa rent enye bibi a wotie ne mo bibi a wotwa rent no na ye bibi a wotie enti enkofo hwe enkofo ma sa enyo mo ma enso akra no kwa efili omo papa no kwa se enye ne ba no se papa na ye se enye me ba no obo nso otimi ne papa reconcile but still I don't con papa no
Friends were her and don't come I'm not for Tim kind of a couple Tim can
Come. Maybe another executive.
okay and a prince of some basso
what me gaza
yeah very
enti na me kan enti ho de yes no credit se cock no wo de ko she Pacific Ocean cry be out enti and I no cry say cry no I think say USM say sa paternity ko ka ha adwen name say one of us or they are fine and happen because we say breaky family but and also to my boy me no me pii bo ha we say o ma anything I want says oh account for no e wo system bia na eno me go because be too harsh the intia na wo for hwe mo pass for no say o mo ankasa o mo yi mma o minister wo say minister ka chem say ne ma ye ne ma menyi na chinyi say odu ko wi obi aba e be hye ne fie ne ba no ba wo yire man enche say wo ma because one we yira da ade no so by ovulation there was some short period of babet me say meaning da bia na before tama spend bit ma fertilizer ko hia no me dem nsem na maye ade chen obetimi ne be ma foforo akoda so that's it ba wo hwe time na obetimi calculation ni na say bia plus or minus no na say would you say one or ye ba e bia nya wa akwara so ekọ won so bia wakọ ai wo yire so that's it wakọ ntimi say obi to say sa otimi ko say wo yire tin na no pranti It told the Bikrana, your baby's second or something. Say or Babbitt means twice. Same mother, different fathers, but not pregnancy with him. A cram you him. I think say friends secondation or secondation inducer. Enti enoma pii ewo wiase. So that's it. Aha, enti se papa podo so wonu se ebia woni oba bia koye bibi so a na sagya wama ayen intentem because echa no na edo enti I don't expect akra 12 years baby so sa question no but se obusa de na se obi bibi na esie ebia maame ne ba ne ko baby na obi aka kire no ana maame ne oba foforo so enyo tokwa na oba no so de se obeka se mebe yo yati wapra akra no say but all the same papa beto nim dia o se obusa oyire ka ne say de abokra na keni se maame ne ka se wenye ne kure de ya o fine obitum ka se ke de me yira kan magia tum basla no se abokra no koso eye dia na se obitimi dia enye se wokọ ya na okọ edie ne tese sika ebia be South Africa na say I don't know say Ghana omo machines na mutumi oye ne ho ama ode a ene eti no pan on koto nchen wan I show speed ya say my bias and say mano passport no sa no money de me gidi say reason na ye de man no say eto asoma ne sa na meti say bia because say Ghana passport de and national passport so yen chichen sa there be say yen chichen say emergency clearly apparently 21 years offended Darren Watkins we feel you media we or your cultural ambassador yen so ya why yen kra Parker Dr. Parker kaso we also your ambassador for Christ the ambassador for Christ na say bia wako bia ompanyam suma amaka say say we yen nyame adwuma die ne ebetimi ko ni say ne ene policies ni eko Ghana ye wo kwan bebre obutuma ye citizen we are citizens so or say we have the right to get Ghana passport by birth and then the first one you to Ghana we are Ghanaian and by descent at least one parent or grandfather and by naturalization and parliament into shemra e be non qualify ni nyina so parliament ma yemra say e bit mama wo abe citizen enti constitution no ho na Citizen Act of 2000 so check the citizen and Citizen Act of 2002 so check the bit my amount be dual citizen being what make na wait ya we kwade we kuku ni maame abrante ni maame ye Ghana ni maame friend Elizabeth wa Ghana ni it is so qualify by first instance they say if your mother no it is already I want them the babeto Akwantufuo radio ho a year article 7 no of Ghana constitution no clause 4 no or say some what make ade
Yeah, it's on Prince.
or say there shall be article 7 clause 4 no or say any child of a marriage of a woman registered as a citizen of Ghana under clause 1 of this article, to which clause 3 of this article applies, shall continue to be a citizen of Ghana unless he renounces that citizen. Say Abrante Makra na Ghana law no qualifies for a citizen. But just say I say we social media, social light in sana maniti na ye and sanity or true ni madano or qualify for a citizen.
Wait, also unless you renounce the citizenship, right?
Unless and because say unless say unless he renounces that citizenship. So that's it.
Cinema on Ghana citizenship. I'm sure cinema renouncing it there.
You unless he so you're American citizen. So that's it. How unless or American citizen into a qualify any Ghana so no you will draw citizen. So that's it. It is okay say you on pay so obey Ghana citizen. There no also one renounce no. So on pay there. But when they are so open any their money and foreign missions on mu. And yes, okay, said mammy, uncle if you must say ampa into many mammy and what the evidence about so ampa or ye Ghana. So that's it. And say, we share boy in the bar Ghana na asama okay in boy no bar Ghana no asama for land and Sama okay, say, I am really excited, bro. I'm back home. That's Ghana, no, bro. Ain't a better feeling. That makes it even better. He said, referring to his Ghanaian heritage through his mother. He added, I do got family that's Ghanaian, my mother. It's exciting to stream here. It's in my Ghanaian. So, I need my Ghanaian. But just myself, wakoye socialite or social media itina ama me say as a culture ambassador a na so yes you oko countries or promote the culture of that country any omo inventions are kronuma ye oba enso so no wako Africa countries bebre na waba Ghana so at least over 30 million people now Google the word Ghana be my bebre say o meba Ghana nti so that's it. In 10 years, the likes of Steve Wonder man, or no, he has nothing to do with Ghana. But 2024, no, you're granting no citizens. My is a parliament to my say, oh, you bet more citizen, and no increment shares here. W.E. Du Bois, no, you're African American, Pan Africanism. You go for be breeze that time, no, increment granting or Monty, W. Du Bois, on any Ghana. So, any increment, some of the Trinidad and Tobago. Caribbean for no way give be or grant almost citizen, but not they got nothing to do with Ghana. And let's look at the positive aspect of it, Say at least in way the name me a Ghana and just you can't deny him that, And because say other matters say or promoting Ghana culture in a bands in here, KJ1 can qualify we in icing on the cake in a the trust amount. Yeah, me trust one demolition wasn't. Say if we be town and planning, planning
Prince, for about 3 minutes. It's a kind of my.
Town and planning, you shall see 1945 until 80 years. Town and planning, no. Woman, she town, not planning. Yes, she we got under her, who Nenisha ha, and show the ha, being sit down why Sissy, yes, said in Land and Spatial Planning Authority. Land and Spatial, total land, spatial next about a yes space and normal. One say you will say the award the same number of constituencies and the same number of assemblies, including metropolitan municipalities. And say obi besi dan ya just okoje permit. But a true say nkofo si dan so a omuni permit. Say Papa Smiley chairman ka oni pen man nso yabo. And you factor in the land commission. A dan no kwa yesi kwa ne you set a then be a toilet room a bylaw all the 26 but if you been not all it is CC be any CC even approved TNU the pass a war certificate and approval just say correct. So be in go for sit down or a wetland and a Ramsey side Sakumo Ramsey side omo permission tema TM and permission but right and no na be because say or send ko one more over here or permit to wine near wine the secret share say the pacono that's where you more tell you say question because wo na emrano e wo wudi mrano pan say the pacona opposite no or ignorant. Enti enkopo bebre we yamom certificate yamom site building plan nya ba bebi umsi dan enye correct it was say such asia say chichi wo na map sa permit no wo do site man ba toilet bi enim ni yama okwan enti say we yefo ye we hipa no obekoja online so we yefo ye obekoja online enti eno de true say enkopo timi dan ya e do permit ba MC dan e do so we permit so we sit down on the right place by instance only permit nanso so you're wrong. So, until reverse and so true. What will be a permit, but we sit down with being question we see. Once and greater cry, can say, minister, once was say bubu than bibu. It hadn't say basa. Prevention is better than cure. And then what question of Ramsey side can wetland, according to absorbent, and then no issue. Oh, Yakupon Yanse Mono. It's you na no na akọ ekonomi if you no aye afro who could sit down or who see comfort so e help and issue no befa amemem it who that back we see 2 million cities living in yema or money na on the sea Mozambique the whole Mozambique na flooded I can't so a flat land and she be ensure better for me every October yes I be issue land. It's a yes, you put that in. And
Sure,
you
Prince,
permit You made us say, and you said, get out of the betray or one just you. You shouldn't say, holding your wrong place, a wrong, and found who say present when a more permission, a wrong, that's it.
Yes, Prince. That's it. Yeah, but that was it. And I'm glad you made that point too. Almost issue those permits, and say show you hold them accountable. Not almost see without permits necessary. Almost say show me and hold them accountable. It's not just here boo dying to know I found more free. At the end of the day, what costs some kind of financial loss to the state in Pukra? Yes, say akwakofa excavator ababe bu udan di no say anything it start to do be accountable I think say you be ko inim kakra nti you better was a prince radio papa bana fa che me make asan come about so nan kama ko edem so now so I think some skip or wine my mema one him bra no meka the bro quick to be about papa wine wo well wine so auntie and candy any okay Bama so wine
I drink it here. Contanka.
say be able call there.
Oh, the who do.
Yes, yes, but be a Thursday reflective Thursday, and then I better how we see the draw. You can't for that you boo I show speed passport with the man, and run common on here can't for DNA and 7 no. Well, I call I be not could be standing up on 1 7 and it's in a medical kind and a reflective Thursday.
Yeah.
So, person fine for the two for us were doing 18. 10 minutes my wine.
Okay. You say, and no idea, no, Pacific, granted, you know. So, a chronic and American. Circumstance, a dear crema, chronic bar. If you do anything beyond the penalty, I say, because I say, the bar, no, an order. I say, a makwa, sir. Say, what now? If you share Mukrada, what if you share with us, answer, I'll cry for you do me, Eden, I'll cry for you do me. I seem to be few on the Eden. Bakun say, Ebia, a try soon. I won't come with him and cry few honor. A try soon, we could be so. Say, oh, cry, oh, no, funny we see. Any be sure. Papa knows no. As a papa one more. Bibi, I'll pee to bar, Bibi kit. Maybe I don't want any wolf. Maybe I would any as watching our corner soon. Any one will be in a corragating and who say, ah, that media vision who some papa no na bisa. Nti ono de yenjama abusuano. Mentimi conclude was asem say so. Mentimi conclude was asem say so. Aha, sanke mi amasa na me ka dia. Any be with me conclude was asem so. Again, tema friend say mo say ye bu dan ewo nkra house en fa no. Ya manfo bi nsemo mo kan diduro na wo. Sase na egu nkran no. Wakoto atua ka bi utenyu abeba no na ese. Maybe a ton assassin in the concert wedding. We sit down on over investigation in a batch proof say was as I said, which may use which will be more to 1 10 years. Yeah, never will go and I hunt it. Wish regions never could all kind of in Anna and can pan as I see what Hano as I and can assassin Ed Ninian Eddie and I hunt some doors to do. I am for 7, I am for no crown. Only credit in your maffa. Na Guru boys soon na mu be. Nti ya na ya me hu video no. Na opanyini sei. Obobra na ya bedwiri nyina egu. Eno ni sansem bia na yesake ka ho asem no se nhwe ni nyino mayi. Nhwe no mayi nyino mayi ntenten. No, sansa sno twitwa no 1 plot ni 2 plot no duma bia awosi ejai. Na etimi dia asase no. Esi adan e man patimi de etimi rent bi.
Oh, yeah, first as Nancy dying, and then 9 woman, and the people rent to be, because rent, I won't can handle. A view for rent to view for cool, see mamma. And now Miss Hardin who said, no class of counter, chrono, and near Puna door swan. Rent to board one kind and kind of baby about ways to baby chummy can you have a double tone tomorrow? And yet, in a brand here, must say a man a card a passport. A din and penny phone, a dream one could see in Thierry card, passport in the man. A month for say and TSC, and TSC. Yeah, with you, baby, crass. It be a job, or promote the image of Canaan, I don't know, because any self-tia, no couldn't say a passport. And your quasa, and your for say, better at one of my case we do my passport. On calling the power bagada, any black Americans will be bomber kumhano. They have to go through the process. Black Americans, but other foreigners, but kumhano, they go through process. Some sort of count on some saka passport. Now, during the years from Kuma Branty with the passport, Amano, Emra, it's a long process. This is on why they could be. There were exceptions for honor. So we pull so umpo. So even two, men can say in Hoyo. So when you be my walk, men can say I'd be in honor. Yeah, Kayaka has a honey be a cedar. A be a baby, I'm more honor, produce a cedar. But it be a maybe a chum, maybe pie, I call. If you have opportunity, it is no green card and so citizenship. The ma no more. Until the man can say, there be Saka and Saka. Ina Zanka, and I'm one who come to you and come and Kabibi. Would be real and come on from here. And as a system, who and as a state and a government who ye, and on Casa branches, you see fire in the and yes, it was an answer will be a maybe a coyer, you only crata after you money fatter, and I said, no Saka, Crata and Saka, in Saka. You can't protest in Saka. In Saka. In your debut, who never then say, Bia, you need him, Debia, she say, Yedi, I do not say, Bia, say, intimate bibi into the internet BC aba BS da na yeni it your friend say kantanka nkoma mutini ya
Why?
chire nyina
Okay.
ya chire so bi ho da ya chire nesu so me jine say egu Ghana ni ma ya passport ma say oba left and oba krum one America citizen mo pa de rebi ye do omunya citizenship Ghana citizenship ni agia omusu ani sanman ya they go through process nipa do say no ma bom fitia no omunya Ghana passport u free mo nipa do say ani ati side we see that nipa do say nti do me anya say bia ye system na enya sa na enya na che say bia bi see fitia ni akwa sa say e bi egu ni mas nkudu be bia 1 out of million in the BBC tattoo sanity to the manuasi
Yo, Owahe, the better was
yo
it, and I like how you ended the processes. And in fact, processing them, me can say maybe Obi be catches in the Netherlands passport. A cry in chain to say, hey, Papa Chen will be out kita PhD or Ghana sense. So I find cuisine. And Namitiana Majona, Mrs. A sample, a brown park on a brilliance and it's inside a cancer passport in the cry, be cry, not a can't be. And into to be now, I can't say some actually young Ghana for. So, I don't call that change. Secondly, this government, this administration, if in case, if it's indeed, say, an prince, I can't say, a Ghana need to qualify, whatever the case may be, what is stopping the ministry from coming out and issuing a statement and being transparent with the people and explaining to the people, say, Because I'm sure someone can say Ghana will be a question. What's stopping you from coming out and keeping it transparent with the people and explaining it to them? Not coca, and opportunity, just talk to the people. It's as any BBI and our government and other church, but this is a case that is like a talking point within the country. Put it to rest. According to start calling a person who's in a papa DNA. Simple, call your DNA, put it to rest. We go forward. When you hold on to the information and you don't share with the people now, it only create chaos and unnecessary chat. Anyway, finally, Bamaso.
I got some. I don't catch it, and then the rahu. The rahu.
Am I
And then
around? Maybe I'll call Menko.
ma. Oh, yeah.
And maybe I'll
Me.
call Menko.
Listen to this, okay?
Papa, before.
Because what I'm casting. Entina. Me has a Ghana fuku no. Otimi share me na Asante fuku bedwan ku na me se menwane Ghana fuku because ye mpɛ no kore ka as Ghanaians. Me catch am say me kwabna. Say me dwane uku na se mrani ni a wontimi fa me kon ho. So bad akofo obi ko me so me I don't me pesa me enipa ye mpɛ no kore bia stay ne ye pese ye ka asɛm ne ye nka no nkɔ se de ye sɛ kɔ. Ba se ye se ye ka no to petien a. O yes papa. O ma me bu kore pu. Oh, was that lady na okasa earlier. So no, comes on no when unia car no contact radi as him to the oma on tina takra. So akra some days and could be jaya unya ma ya tran no because I can say meka so mom nima krano and I say oh no be akro ni ho permit because champion to the omo call Madina. So you should permit be ama or Madina nima sisi dan ya. That permit papa because I want you go Melan. Over the car, the whole in a court, children, baby. A whole line in Gomelan. If you are permit as I permit, no, a just on the surface zone. It's my men on your best. No, na unimu audio on ye. And I was there. Ninja say Ghana for penocrans. Ubi so, passing by any moon, na any moon. The banner, then moon campaign. Was a quibia maybe as I call a kufuado or no, was ordinary atade, akko. Jubilee House, you know, you won't be that. Chrome will be to Mr. Suit. Now I was just sneakers. I was, be a gun. I was just adding a best of class with opportunity and shake and fancy sneakers. Why no my friends and Pescafor more long marks and only a dear scafu. I didn't idea almost at the court a White House. And she any way do. So be a bench, you know, where you want wine into your man a passport, a ye. But I'll be your code Jubilee House of Cracker. Boom, I didn't know your money interest. And you know, but say, we MPP, ni why is it? We is in any and a phone book cast and some now. No many pakrakuma crying. Yeah. Why, me too. Me why I am, me my own way. Me do Ghana and Quatam passport near the mom said, Momna moment. Now, me Ghana, my fuck Ghana and Mubika creme puno. Say me cope bibi or Ghana honomoa. The be a dear befomuno. Now, I say, two coin bar, which are gas and can end a heading. But 1 year, who come you move, they don't respect you. Be a makudu Ghana. It's about we do her back, me do her back. Now me share near course or Ghana, I'm share the quarter. Now me cry. What do as be on no credit when you are African? Now the passport so not more, no cause welcome home. Once you get near Ghana and you got to Ghana, now tribi, kwabi tribi chenwa. Ni buofu. Ohu wa ni buofu keke. Ni buofu. I didn't declare ni be all Ghana ni na say near then I say oh plano. Why? I don't know what the kind of cray. Me say papa bi on platform ni e fe ni read. Oba no you know o ya dey papa dey onim no e fe ni read. Those time I can work up on to promote Ghana. And this amount of money and they call work up. And you can't say so work up and you qua a promote to Ghana. Now quite commercial crowd or a friend is a CNN for be about 3 seconds, a crowd to about $3 million. But when some of South Fui, like a kind. And a second Brazil for the incapacity reason. And then the obvious anybody is streaming. Nipa no more almost streaming unimum. You know them. for. Every one high school kwada na di na chi. High school kwada. I didn't know they be I say ma niema nkiti be dey fire no mu ne yesen no. Yen kwata passport because NDC are buying and the diamond no problem. Say Akufo Addo aban and come passport no di mana. Come on for baba be justify no so wrong. That ana de bia mo pese mo baka se bi osi asem de netie na me de me ni NDC kura ko na krana ba we wrong da ben ya ah Ghana passport we Ghana akopɛ passport we de sefo you got a passport so we Ghana ni let us say passport ko process now we can and now this time dressing with me so to hire ministry of foreign a man for bahase ni adi who are not just call yeah that time call the form more when Ghana ni be only we say we wrong no oh yeah cry on tade bi ha o to ne bo asan kiri atade be ma se no ko ba no na bro na ba ho no na jense twam on your right so betimi dia ko ba dan ni on you right so the you nipa we don't think okay the money on we and no word man I was thinking about it as a father yo on ko ka permit ho ukọ ayi ba bi o electricity wo ho eti atwetwe light akọ sa dan ni ade na amanfo Ghana fo ni timu no ebi o atwe light akom sama akoso mo spillage ni bae no omo ti ho nyina no they say they are not allowed to live over there omo nya allowed o so omo betena ba bi opte no ba amanfo justify say o na ni akotwe kanea ya mawo omo ba bi emfa kanea mawo kwa adenti na ye yan krofo de biamba be ka kire wa se obi fum kuma ye mfum nwa kese wo ye Ghana ni kwa na say wo de em se bronsam jam bronsam we don't respect each other na afisa de a wo ye no Trump ka kire se okuro ni esitola wo se adenti na me papa ka kire se okuro ni esito eni esito ede be na ba so anuanom moye ne enye mo won kwada won pen niema na se empa de bi mfa nye nipa no niema nipa no kura te onu wa bone ba boni we ya medi kura de ebi aban na se nkrofo ikura ma apotoye mo aba kwai justify yemungu and so nye wen don't uni sympathy manipa to hwe obi a wo akwada na ye de ugina ho na ye de ayi excavator ejiri dangu udi pa eji pe ta ba ba ma say ba bi o ma jiregu mo nya ne hwe o mo nya ne bibia e be tran da ho ama ya san kosi dan for place the same place you pa watch so you back the same thing and then the man who kwan say yeti kromesi edwuma ni mam iwa ne amanfo bebre ho no manka say oh ni odwen kan so say ba bia no ye ne kro ni nya shi tool awum da adwen kwan no so mo be ye kwan be be sibe area ye ko di market area ni nyina eyi road aye niema nyina awie ansa na ya isa ne ma no ba bia obi ase wa assembly so ho enti mo se ebia anything ayo census na eti census Ghana na census wi ane kan nipa na de you paper na kwa koto baby na ka twitwiri di na ye kwa baby you think say people are moving from this area to this area ekwa ben ye be paso 20 na etu ebinim ka se wo koda na dwen na ya sa ma driver se de be ya wo take car na chi a wo betimi adwin akokan ti wo ho no na bi say oh say bi enyina ebuvu up this area this area no aban ne nkrofo ne omomo area nyina kotena table ho akwan be na be fa so be ni say ni ya drop plan nyina ama ho nti say got akra na wodu na say wo na say wo de to aso ana say wo tu afi na ye de yes akwan ne ma say de be nsuo na mo pese fa ba bi ne fa ba bia ye be twen ho na manfo start ti dan na fi house catch on no mo sisi gu ho what's the year in an assembly na who say necessary nko de dan esi why aden now crow we to na se yen ti ha ne amanfo aten amanfo mo dwen hwe kan no yen ne mo metenam yen ne mo ntenam Monfa. Ko munipa. Ana umpe no kreka. Akoso modi ene de. Na o say we no NDC for na ka wa ban mu na for na opposition ho. Ana nka wubu dan igua. Ka mo say omakọ. Kene obe say Yohani. Wasesa mo. Oni ni Ibrahim no masesa mo. Na mo menye ne ade. Ya da asio. Ne ade ho. O say atem din. Mesi say yo mo anka o madu ho dada. Ede we no ekoye politics. Baby ye tu ni pe. That is na na de ya mo pese mo badwin kakra. Mi wa na baby ye bu agu no. Ebi o baby ho no me da hokwa wo. Kole mu etro obi enko fele nye ne hwe. Kole ne da ho no. Ice ne niema ne ade ahyemu ma. Ana mo first excavator ne kodim. Excavator na mo nya adaje edi yi amanfo a mo pe baby ada no edwire gu no. Ana mo first excavator ne kosi kole no so. Enyi ties ne niema na ewo mu nyina mbom nkoto. Ni ehun se ampa. Mo hwe se o mo di koyi kole mu yi. Ensu afi ha nyina akọ kama. Ni aboy ensema mamu. Tu kwa bi wo ha bi a. No bia. Na ko bu de adeja. Why? Ana na mo pen kredie mamu amu ho no. Adetia. Mo mi enka no kre. Omo na mo so ma research enwu se ma me ne pa me ye Ghana ni na ade ba yen ko research ansa. Sa hu. Yen go research. Na de mo se research. Mo pen no kre. Mo pen no kre. Na me maka wi atim se Ghana ni mako tenya kwan e ko heaven hu. Na yango wa mi say heaven na ka mi say a ordinary heaven bi o baby. Mi say heaven bi akra nche de ni baby a Ghana fo a o mte wa ni bi. Ko ka hiri ba de globo suturia tonso akesi nyina. Ba akukure nya kwan ko because ye mpe no kre. To be say na bro ni betu ono ana yi akobu niema so wa me ba kwa na fe na sam cry me bobo. Ye na fe ni wo hwehwe ne mattress. Ade. Nkwa na aba. Say kura hwe mu ababi ewe. Ebi a January ne bi kura nche de nu ni ade tin. Many family. Obi ati man mre ana fe ono mse mre ade ma media mi an kasa fe de matiase. Na nko nipa na kon. Ade. Me na o mase so ebu ni de. Me no ense da ha bi ba bi akoda bi ti ane maame. Tell we father. Now when you do batteries abo bu na ni ba bi a ukosa ukọ ha za ukọ. Let's imagine. Go into those people's shoes. Ani ebu na ni guda. Ene nkwada na. They qualify right away. Your man kwada ne maame ne edai o. Akotena mu. Ye man ne dan akọ akotena mu say ha. Na udi oni bi kura ne shelter home go. Say go and live here. Now wa fa hwehwe bi. Your YMCA for dan. Betimi akobi. Adamfo. Mo nya sa o. Mo ma the ordinary Ghanaian ne hu hia na sa. Ade. We nyina bo no bi. Ene ono tete ka bi mo condition te Russia wo ne ho drum na the ordinary Ghanaian na yawo na to Ghana as wo to Ghana no keke na punishment enti na akwada ni youth ni nya akwan a from na okọ joman no na ka bazawala afọ ne we mu anu bugu akwada ne ko odi nimdia ne ade na kwa akọboa bruni na bruni de akọ ne dim no wasa tam package no wasa be ton my back aja safo ase me
Yo,
kasa
fuck up
to
now.
man ase ye mpano sama you bi ni mo platform
Johanna,
get ene
Johanna,
na sa be tie twom
so,
na hwe sama ye sa kan na there's a interest
so,
here too much
you bedrew her, Franka, you bedrew her. And then Tina Baha say, no, fuck up now, you better was say, where they had them finally. And thanks for your patience, Adam. Oh, Adam, so Adam, when you're ready, dear, a body, my mom, bruh.
Already, pa.
Oh, okay, Adam, finally,
Already, already.
Bamaso officially.
I didn't guess it. I didn't guess it.
Eh, and sorry,
I
say
didn't
I
guess it.
cut you off earlier, now, so I had to do it.
David.
Officially, I finished Drews until I know better watching to yeah, wow, him, yeah, constantly, yeah,
Okay. Little Vivia.
By actually before them real quick, the point I was making all to the patron as you know, like me jitu more than in bubuno by
Me patch
think
make
see.
make up one
Okay, okay, go. Okay,
okay.
okay, go ahead.
Okay, enti no nea mo deɛ ka ne nyinaa anaasɛ nea mɛtoa so wɔ kɔbena deɛ no na wonim kɔbena a ɛka sɛ nokorɛ anaasɛ biribi a ɛdeɛ deɛ yɛka sɛ double standard a ɔmo mu na ɛyɛ double standard ne hypocrisy. In fact 2017 2018 2019 ɔmo kɔ bubu dan wɔ hɔ NPP aban ɛkɔ bubu dan wɔ hɔ time a yɛma a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ yɛ papa kɛseɛ wei regional minister kɛseɛ bi no mmerɛ efi ne din Henry Cote olidi yɛm kɔ bubu dan wɔ both Ramsar side ne Chado hɔ no ɛno no na obiara nka ho asɛm. So when you come here and then you play the double standard role now, then sometimes it doesn't help. We are all saying say fine. To me no me who say aban NPP aban and I say NDC aban. But the civil servant, no, that is where we have to put the blame. And this is the time for the government, to crack the whip. And yes, sir, you come and sit here and say you'll be let us talk about it and say the right thing. Remember, enough years and can say, and I time my MPP and I said MPP wahano. There is nowhere me person me nia kobna enchre. Baby, omuka say the Akosombo village, maybe a man for anything, they are not supposed to be there. What people were saying, say, time or move yes village, in cause say more notice, by a more notice in time. That was the only argument that everybody had, say, ya more notice. It happened even where Jakra, or move yes village, or move notice, say, about yes village. So everybody around that should vacate. That is what people are saying. Obian can say, Mobian now. But in this case, the Ramsar side, any your president, Chado Honomono. In fact, since you talk, that's a free people no so free Eastern region, a one ever a couple. From 2017, wa ban 2018, 2019, wa ban ko bubu. As you see, the only problem we are having is the lawless civil servant omo offices now. Omo ko jiji sika free amanfo ho se wo koye, we de koye. And now, we shall say, Yemia no Casa, Obano Casa, no Nima crash. I am saying, say, about 90% of buildings in Accra don't have permits. 90%. Omukonas, Omukope, Bima civil engineers, assembly honor, they go ahead and do it. And sometimes, these are the same people who go to supervise. And I'm telling you on the on authority say omukwa omuni baby omwedigi sikano they give them omunim omunkro for omwedigi sikano they don't go there, they only go to people who they have not taken money from. No man ko sizi omunyama ni sa anyo man omu makeke embetro wo dan hu say without you giving them and answer omuba, they will first ask you of your building permit. They will first ask you of your building permit. So your building permits now before they will write that the friend say remove or say would die no. It is not as if said the civil servant now omuma permit now omunim say for example, me my example ye honomo. Mami bi besi dan wɔ yɛkyi ɛhɔ no wohwɛ site plan now yɛde ama yɛn nyinaa na ɛhɔ yɛ kwan. That is where ɛkwan ne da. Now we went and report. Ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ o maame we wokɔ report koraa na asɛm ne nkɔ baabi. Asɛm ne nkɔ baabi asɛn. Ɔbɛyɛ wall ɛde ti erosion ɛha me fie me deɛ ɛwɔ nti erosion ɛha. One day nsuo ni tɔ no na mi wɔ Accra. Mikoye ko bubu ni dana siye ma adie ni koye. Mikoye zongo life bubu adie na si se so ponko for police imbra. Oba ye no wan kasa because she knows what she is doing. Na me catch ni say onko fresh engineers for ni imbra say me na ma ko bubu sa because adie ni it is destroying everybody's it is happening everywhere. The civil servants now Ghana no, they are one of the biggest problems. Yenyi MPP ni NDC problems in entry ho and also problems or more creative. The civil service now, omo ayedi yes, taxpayers' money paying them. No, they are the biggest problem we have in Ghana. These are the people. They will see the thing all right. If you know, say any ba na say ene yentumi am punish omo na. Tomorrow another person will do it after the next person will come and go scot free. That is the problem we are having in Ghana. They know say na nkrofo bebre so. Na me tie ebi mu ewo eyi. Omo okan say omo abema omo notice. Ya ka che omo say omo free ho. Ya ma omo notice in 2020 say omo free ho. E na onu no ebubo table dan but ohu say amanfo mba no e na wakosi dan. So it means say deliberately, the person knows that he or she must not build there, but they are doing it. Now, uko chado hona, chado ho baby agata kesiye ni wono. Ebeye wasifun. They are feeling the river, almost feeling river. Enye chado, uko your friend is sesia ufa katamanso. Na se uko lakeside hona. Sa insio na ewo ekire ho ni nyina no. Omu feeling insio no sisi adan. Into the near future no water will feel a kwan na omo aye free amanya eko nsuo ni to na nsuo na be tai kwan ni so nti wo a wo driver a wo car wo eye kitwa no wuntumi nko na eho nyina flade eho nyina meanwhile no munim say eho no eye a water log a place that is not supposed to be built but uko ho sisi a yes see a dan kese na nsuo to a wuntumi nko and then they start blaming the government say nsuo yiro in Yeromu. And so sometimes in the civil service that we have it is sometimes the civil servant we have in Ghana is one of the biggest problems, the biggest challenge we are having in Ghana. And it is time, say, Abai NDC Abai will not only go and demolish, but punish the civil service, sack them from work. And I say, take them on, charge them to court, let the court deal with them. So yes, Anna, if you are able to set precedent, Ama Nipa Nyenu the rest will sit up and not when who say and it is not as if that they don't know what they are doing. They know. They are very and do a good job. But in the country, they pretend. And this thing happened a lot in Accra. Again, I think so. Woman the king, the chiefs of Ghana, they are also another problem. Another problem. Amanya hɔ na America no nsuo na ɛda ɔmo akyi no ɔhene ankasa ne ne nkurɔfoɔ ɛfili nsuo no na ɔmo akɔto ahoma ama ɔsɛ and people are still buying that thing when I know say this place is a water law it can create problem for me ufa hɔ ɛkɔ ɔmo ayɛ kwan ne saa akɔpie ɛwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn wobɛtumi afa saa kwan ne so akɔ Madina sisi a ɔmo fili hɔ afili nsuo no ɛyɛ ɛsomo ɛyɛ river ɔmo afili river naa ma. Also. And these things are very bad. Meanwhile, people are giving the Emuma permit. Which your friend is a baby as a margin, down no war, wager, a srohona. There be a assembly in my warning say that place is likely a volcanic explosion area. And insurance to a yearly part of the place. Nti amanfo njai ɛdan ne si but wokɔ hɔ a ɛdan a wɔn asisi hɔ no it is more than ebia woba wohwɛ ɛdan a meanwhile they are warning them say baabi a mosi dan ne no ɛdan ne nyɛ and people are giving go ahead go kosi we obi antumi nyɛ ɔhwe o minimasimasi so do not come and sit down here and pretend say ɛyɛ NDC anaasɛ ɛyɛ NDC time obi ɛkasa no. When they were doing it during the MPP time, we all supported. In fact, I supported it because to see Accra, who coach the honor, Sabebia, Gata Keseni, Ewono, you see, talk Accra, who to me for her. Now, blog a banner. Sa give me the roads na traffic abaso because sa a lane na efa so ewe fa chado na aba sa university hall munim na ho nyina flood it won't me and drive and ho which is very bad. So I am supporting say they should apart from say ye bubu dine. The civil servants now omuma permit and I say they go around with their cash. Come go around, then they take money from the people and urge them to go ahead. Should be punished as well. It is someone yes, Anna. Then that is where I also blame the government. The government is also not doing well. The government is not doing well because at the end of the day, who kasano now who can order into the other son order ni yamamu $34 million. $34 million, Mrs. Ladabody for him. Yeah, $34 million. Were you people able to account for the $34 million? Then you cry again. Let me say, Obia can about I show speed of and people are, the hypocrisy of the Ghanaian is too much. In 2017, Shatawale Kobo a show be US. Let me say Maddy Square Garden or is it Maddy Square Garden or something like that. And oscillate the place and the place overflowed. To the extent say outsiders were even paying. So the mayor of New York, Emmanuel Award, something like award, he said he's entitled to enter New York at will without any permit or anything. Oba or the award and the when any emblem, any document, Nana Akufo-Addo, Jubilee House. No, Shatawale, Obiama, we were praising, say, oh, America fire, the America fire. Obia, Tracy say, ye see the root every Ghana. And then, mini, Tihano. Just that in Kuto massage. Now, no, you could massage nipa okoye, in 24 hours, the owner of the place, see, yeah, buku the place, up to April ending to the extent say they don't have appointment again. Up to April ending, people have booked from US, people have booked from other countries, and they are all bringing that money into Ghana economy. Just one about 5 or 7 minutes massage or yeah, look at the income he is bringing to Ghana. And so sometimes let us be grateful. Apart from when he has his followers is even more than Ghana population. As we speak today, his followers is more than Ghana population. So let us be grateful, and then we don't criticize things that we are not supposed to criticize. Let's all try and make sure, say, we always allow and make sure we look at the thing before we just criticize for criticizing. Say, me the best here, I'm a dear to us.
Yo, and then better was say, what kind of Shatawale again? And then I went to look it up, and it says Shatawale was what the key to the city of Worcester, Massachusetts, not New York, back in 2017. Now, again, we're talking about the key to the city. These people, they always give out the key to the city, whatever. It's different from getting a passport to get into the country. You want to use the key to the city, you have to first go through the immigration process to get the passport. So it's totally two separate things. A passport versus a key to the city. It's two completely things. So just to point that out there. But oh, let's see, Abe. Ababa. Abe Ohwa. Oh, Dama, Wanum Gary. So Wilkins and Oton Conti.
Sasafo, Worcester now kind and also Worcester now kind.
I think see. Oh, let me see what it said. Worcester, yeah, Worcester. Sorry,
Okay.
Worcester.
Okay.
I mispronounced it. Worcester, Massachusetts. Worcester, in New York, I think, right?
So, who study or chairman Kwame Nina Mom Key? Ghana will be a mom key to come to Worcester. Worcester is a next door
Yeah,
neighbor to Ghana. What is a Ghana paper pending?
that
He's in
ex
the good, my
okay,
Ghana
that
for the
explains. Okay, that explains. Thanks for the clarification. Moment Queen. Yeah, Abe, you better your tongue can you hear us? Abe. Oh yeah, your voice is very far. So Udu Fia no one my smart name my son from. Udu Fia ne was our friend. Let me face be a one moon soaking sana also. But Udu Fia no one my smart near San Fro. So Abe, busy there. I think the now be a percentage. Let's not shut here if the beginning just like I mean you don't share here the baby best as well. We are just busy. Say oh just about get
Yo, madam, I say, what to make a
your tongue cap and your tail.
I say more. I'm say, offer them or no, I can't say no, one home for to the end of life. See, my key near the match at the value. You know, that was the dignitaries, sir. Almost almost Chicago. I'm saying my key, something symbolic. Now, in the pan we follow near my yarn there. And can he na beba with or without a passport? Abranti no ana yesi akokɔ bo abe wana wana so bako Africa no buy no so no so yamfa so wo what's na say map out or in the group one map up and mobile so they know what they are coming to get nipa eyeballs e wo so yina no e sika ono so ekɔ nidiem oh na metia the passport ne tie say ne maame e Ghana ni na no wadi can apply na data. Oh, what yeah, say a little bit overreach. What a little bit overreach. A bit my money souvenir said they be can assassin. Yeah, per souvenir be man. Be she be seen and branching you. See a better than you. And free be award Anna of the water was a there be sir. Be something symbolic. Fair man, a passport. A overkill. A overkill. Nti ona me this. Na said ya na of akwabra ani abri gidigidi no the same thing. Me nye ni say akufu at the time ne ka za asemi we ya. Enka dem baba be bo na chi. Aba dem baba be bo akufu ado achi. MP for so be applaud their MP fire. Ohone du hono ma ya na asem ne kana ya. Say tuntuma a tuntum and found whoever is bringing it. A cocoa, and found whoever is bringing it. But your version and my version lies in the truth. The truth would say, a overkill. No kura wumpa say passport today, a overkill. It is your free on US. Your best stamp passport no zoom. Ana how's he going to use it? Then okuta US passport now, carry more weight. Minje ni se padi we eko Canada or the US passport no better one way you use Ghana passport. I don't think so. Say symbolic there. Something else would have been appropriate. More than the passport. Before Frank, and country, see passport to a yaji abrante and shine over here.
Oh no. I don't come on Sankofa symbol, no common.
Exactly, based on be free, be mammy Ghana Nipa and one waha. And because of the historical antecedents between African and Americans, no. Oh, maybe something symbolic. If it's my mom, we are dreaming, and the body will be there. My sister also the Sammy Jeff to go there, yeah, and I really be a man. Oh, I'm channel. That we're going forward. Could you told him America of stamp passport? Now, passport, a diplomatic one, and also regular one, you be. Of I am going any middle ones.
Again.
About 10 years now. I'm say we are home renew no.
Yeah, again. So then I'm a viv and they can be kind of say Russia and maybe at some point it creates chaos, it creates confusion. Perhaps it's a learning point. But I know this is not the first and most likely will not be the last. So we'll see. So just if the one, then I think going down my list, A jingle. What did the best first one? 5 minutes to the
Oh, me can say passport the same say Ghana passport can say 10 years and 5 years.
No.
And you know so say bia. E wo anya de oberenew no.
10 years.
Dr. Jingo, I'm not
10
need to
years.
so no I got any show the may be saying.
That be say me Ghana passport me ni bi o. Me so I American passport me be African move because me just me call Ghana this year na me call Ghana card. So Ghana card there unya passport ana. Kwamna unya Ghana card unya passport.
Yes, I'm glad to meet more. Yeah, that one I go who could get a black one. Baby, Yama, Major. One of your from the form, a pan of form.
Yeah, that's it. And yeah, Ho Chi Minh is about people and Adrian is something. Men call for Chum Honor, aka Ho Chi Minh. For Chum, second round in a year.
Okay, sir.
5
Thank you.
minutes. Yeah.
I said the older Ilana. I mean, the question is, you know, maybe I'm always consistent. I'm principled. Nothing is working well in Ghana after the overthrow 60 years ago. Nothing is working. We are not functioning as a state, a nation state should function. Ghanaians, most Ghanaians, about 90% are genetically congenital liars. All the good laws in the world are on the paper in Ghana. British funny rule for over 150 years. Everything I hear with UK, all the paperwork in Ghana. But in practice, you know, I want you see the real Ghanaian, pure stupidity, lies, and firefight. And nobody's attempting to stop it. So, we see all those buildings being pulled down are in places are a pure illegality. Every inch of space in Ghana have been turned into a market. That clearly defines how Ghanaians are. Omaya Yetimu, when Obiti said me, I'm coming from the Gold Coast in the early 60s. When them Kumasia, your friend of Queensbert Bar Ghana 1961, and I was part of that generation. Okay? Now, or drive through Kumasi Airport through this so Dr. Mensa, the motorcade, open to through SAT Edumo. And then when you go to the same route now, a whole market. A fee left, right, center, a fee failed. As your minister for environment just say your portable. A fee, I didn't want the area. Stick to when you baby fat. Now we call club anymore. We'll be able to and the good and the 60 half taxi drivers until what fufu. And I mean seriously, listen, and you cry back open. I've always said both MPP and DC are rubbish. First, you can't if you don't better here. Are they governing? Where's the governor? What's the meaning of governance? What is it? What we have say decongestion. What we problem man? A man say, hey, where do I the and because of dirty politics and like what we pay vote you vote to, and then the government pulls back. Because government open vote. No what now why MP not continue to steal, not to build Ghana, but to steal money. Some person build the country, yeah. Let the people vote you out. As long as you know your conscience, you're doing the right thing, go and do it. That is I call education. Yabo body, Papa. Nobody we are, hey, yaba pamo, there. And are you people tell both? I'm speaking to both MPP and DC for the past 34 years. I know what job because we vote. And it doesn't translate into good governance. And I'm they say every inch of space or the big cities have been turned into a marketplace. Baby Akadi in front of Jubilee House, the seat of government. One day, you better be no be the Kropota Kosi Jubilee, no to Abitia, Woto, Wache, Woto, Coco, anymore. That's the only place, Aka. Yes. That will happen. Maybe not in my lifetime, but it will happen because whoever is sitting in Jubilee House will wait for a palm because open vote. Vote about 20. I'm not God. Actually, I bought them. And people are not, all of you are on the platform. You are afraid to say, I did both MPP and DC and yet. You are afraid. As you me why you people are afraid. Me that me casta as a Ghana me. Me person Ghana. Whatever they are doing, whatever Akwantufuo Bahama did, we still there's a lot of work. The spirit of excellence. We would the caucus. We were in Kroma in the 60. What I brought for her. Said them Kumasi here. Never ne. Said you Kumasi ni Accra. Ayet. Accra. Youth is the no. Not a war. Cry. Doubles the Bolson brothers. Or would you come over Liberty Avenue. Now we call a CMB and the whole you got your tongue on your so in front of Accra Regional Police. Police for anymore. The whole you have done in market. Everyone to one area. And I'm over trap platform, sir. Wait. Look, I condemn both MPP and DC. They're two stupid criminal organizations. What can I say, oh man? Ghana was beautiful country, well respected. The institutions a year do one. Yanya we play, we be Somebody in the sea, Kwame Nkrumah see, Cocoa board build the Kwame Nkrumah see, Independence Square, one will see, be ministries building Kwame Nkrumah, a dialogue of Syria, Minister of Interior, Jacqueline, the ministry building in Kwame Nkrumah is see State construction called see job system. You see Continental Hotel and there your friend Goldie and their friend in Lancaster. You see me Okumasi. See, show me why I did see better, but I having to the Kwame Nkrumah. Show me. And then maybe what to be a cow. And then I will go in Kwame Nkrumah. You see, Kwame Nkrumah would the only 9 years from 57 to 66. 9 dear 1 year per Ebu, a coup for the 8 years to Mahama 8 years. Don't disturb our ears. We want to build the country. We built it to us. And then, because yourself, we'll be a no to your bribe. Now we see there is waterway. And so, better circle, you know, over flooding. Mahama Kwadi was see circle interview. Beautiful, great, for fair. So, see, I don't know, say, move from Botera Mombrana call about damn for the didas here. It's the about that. You will get a quick assembly. Who will money near you so go about the whole of the action. I have brought here, what important car and not the assistant can hear red, blue, gold, green, table, situato, cappuccino, and your sandwich. Perfect. Will be any would answer. Obama, your bridge across so many millions of dollars. Well, see there now, since here, about damn for woman in near water time. I hear the old warrior. Must I call somebody? Call somebody else. MPP and DC are rubbish, useless parties. Useless thieves.
Abe, I feel a bit me akasa. Are you in a good spot or you want to come back? Because your voice, your voice seems pretty far, so get to a better spot and then let us know. All right, we'll come back to you. So for Chumi, we call your name Akwantufuo ni hase wa without a comfort, then a wine. So the kakra is also a wine or so there's always a lag. Oh yeah, bye.
Atanga.
A wine yes now about the private dresser.
Over point.
Yeah.
No, and
yeah.
Yeah. Katanga, the Jenny say, you want my mechano? Yes. BBS is a way topics we go on. Study system, no. I feel a bit a business idea. Was I saw Buma. This is Yenya or Mampeni Bia. Obey say, and no we see no correct. Said, yeah, we see, when we say a beer bad that I think say the other previous governments no or move certain areas. Those areas no a government own and I say no ya you quote and I close to the game. former mayor of London we buy and some we then we get I mean near queen that's the queen and Jenya Dibia when you as one who can and small and more any politics about crowd and then that's why your comparisons too much we say we there we a idea a general knowledge and then share your ideas on the issue, say how you feel, say your stand on the issue. What I was saying, because I mean with the government, we need the reason why you issue passport to the guy. What's the channel in America? No, mostly something in that state. No, mostly the governor no, and I say the mayor, whoever no, did something out of Shatawali key to the city. I mean that is them. They did it, and I hear we don't know why into your state, a Ghana government, Afro. I don't know what went in, and then transport I didn't know could do, baby you could do, and they buy yes, the no. And it's for the state government to come to explain. The government have to come because maybe about I'll try and see if meet me who at the property here. We say confirm about who we say the kuntia didn't know yeah into we see the man on me but pay as we stand now in the when your politics has said, NDC has said, a government, what the government has done, we don't bring politics in this one at all. That when you make contributions on the nation, need the MPP, NDC now, a mark topic, and yet the beam. It's an intimate discussion in the Mamijana, Yanukasabi, Yawaha.
Yeah, one but I was say, young queen, one here, we yeah, or yeah, Prince, no, also.
You that's a better question. Don't say, one was say, yes, so, and no man, ja, Chumbeka, What could sit down, will be any questions here, pen wetland, a boo of guitar, a boo or a year, Sakumano, a shoot, a boo of songo, and at some other places. Now, what could sit down when I see you good, and I think you're pretty cassette, and crabby a woman. And crab woman, no tea. And no, not mammy, any dear, yeah, and I say, mammy, any dear, Swung. They be a micase. Esa say, yeah, in this for so many, it said just like the Asian rate, They say they be a the in my depreciation, they acquire appreciation, Salan and Copo Salano, or Munyan to Mase, or Munya any India. Ain't say a barman a bank on your bubuna is a 90 wonder. Massa, so we should talk about the pa. Also, the catcher of me say assemblies, assemblies, Yeah, kind of government, a local and a central. They be a mechanical constitution. Yeah, kind of a government, Yeah, but modest say yeah localized. And it's not the government Ghana, any committee, yeah, assembly members one. You know, democracy MPs. You know, democracy MPs. So, and no member who are assemblies, or mama kwama and propose to sit down, especially pastor, we share the relation here no takwadi people should a ben one. What on the answer because a biana and go focus and go papa on Sunday. Any question we sit down one. Ain't say onipa wutimi fa bank court because a hono enka wo de ho. Ain't in back on here discussion biana we do sika ewie. But the only thing is say the papa mu no and na no mukọ sakumu no ye mudirigu no en go focus say na akwa na wodi enimu no ono na ma mo kwa nti wo saka ho na ka chi akwa no. Sa tie me for nipa na because one no permission na one odi enimu dia say what do you mean? Because your mouth got office wa would overcause mas and go for permit. It will say in court. So I money bank I did a public service. Yeah. Oh, say any penny baby than the infant can say moon. And I'm kind of say when you baby 1990 me bada ho. And no me be na ko wrong. Share a year for kaya yi for against human dignity. I'm expect to say government upon government with me. I declare sad the abandon sad against human rights of a nipa say nipa ya beast of bed kaya ye papa na power pani aswa norma esan say favor unity no sanko po mu je dwuma yi akoma say nyina bebo ba enye no ntina say koma say kono bebo ntine ma nipa me yes ade no onipa kura ntimi yes ade no o say timi create jobs ma mo northern sector no na omo timi nye adwuma ye na omo be ye yi no sisika sen ko na dwuma okay eti me de besi hanom na ya to say for on me da CP
Yo, Prince. You better was say, I say Papa Smile will be the can. Papa Smile will be the can. The Papa Smile is so for coming here any be action or yada. It is a Prince of free hot dear. You be call Pokabna.
Yo,
One or they be best also America.
yeah. Now, Prince, I know pay me on a video call from Ghana. I'm going a video. Prince, what do you mean? It be a crutchy which you better. You need to
Me a
be.
sure sort on can yeah, I think no one be
Yeah,
part
or
of
better
it.
be an executive, or better.
Yeah,
But
better.
you need to be an exile 20 years, and then we'll have them who video call and I'm going. They will do Ghana. And now, my black man, you see, there what Timmy do finally. 20 years in a lie. Maybe I have to be an wakoya. Or you have to be one Tatana, what Timmy do. Across, okay. O man, I down now. Ghana, in I say, your person, picture of mine, no, ye, Nabia. Well, Prince, I know a coffee constitution, you know, they are better. See now, but mamma now, yes, so a Ghana, you know. Pacho, you'll be able to catch us a Ghana. So, we see a so a Ghana. What did you say? I'm pray a doctor, we put us a Ghana passport, no. He send the womb. So I said Ghana passport could be said a doctor didn't go on your Ghana. Anna and Pemby, no, yet the near maybe a woman, Mr. Jamaica will be in some money who groom her. The American citizen, but me, Jamaica for my bed or my naturalized there, America for. And the idea of Jamaica. Jamaica want to catch on so many Jamaica will be only American citizens. So they should take them back. Say, na come quiet near my papa and come from my Jamaica, come to me America for. So, say, Ghana near any near Wabaji American passport down. Say, Africa for show. Normally, wakwa. Ghana for all right to be refused that we on your Ghana Nibio or American and China dear Belgium. Say, you could you to black one John Mahama anymore. Or my sign say, your chicken and Indian never. Oh, dear, we were going to me. Now, Uchi will be not with you, Nimbia, Panabra, no bar, me no. Etimia, Agent and Matron at the home, I did not with the crew. Be any rise over that will be. You be to me, I say, Sargument, you to be a semi quabna, me, my home, why. Now, America for so, oh, papa, no, my minimum fee. Ghana, you know, say, right to say, immigration officer, and I say, the Orcan, and I judge not a woman. Obi and Jimmy will be uncle baby. Now, Ghana, don't see, and if you feel Mese na say police for bi ba ha. Say ja Facebook ye be bo ni pe ya. Police for bi ba ha, me neighbor prayer. Police ma me ba we di to be di 12 opportunity. 12 year old. Ono na say that mo ga 12 we di sen. Na say on si pom. You will not that the normal for say so mature. Nti no me hwe wo pom na. O she ndem. O so we ni. O so mature. I don't want to get me no. I say what am I going to do downstairs? I'm mature. They say, 12 year old, say, there, who share a of a two no go coach, your friend is a garden city time, and 12 year old. And then the guys are need no 15 years in the Jari Abontin. And I'm about 6 years, 6 years. There's a Jari Plan, I'm about 1 person. 6 years.
And then they would tear to ye Jarabontin now, Obeka.
About guys, if you are near more, oh my YouTube there. you granny say, if you need be crab, so near the no, which your money.
And I said, yeah,
And the 15 would be about
I said, you don't tell me. It's about tea, you can.
And your mom got a 12-year-old be no, any idea, so only 12-year-old. The beers or bandu 12, who near money and some near the opera. So now I just have. Oh, man, I was with you, now your reset. Near a person DC for, and I said, Ubi up so ye and DC, me be at yes, and I said, you will reset. Bible to me, cat says, and near my that I know to say what by a pound from near corner, a cock, tea, for fro. Near some, I can't say, yes, son, Koreachi. And it's not Bible, if you know that and cleans you. Oh, you're quiet him, then she. So when I catch them say, and they cook one person, and they cook one. What did I done when you catch them say we are resetting? Now resetting, what's the meaning of your reset? You resetting and they say, yeah, you continue now. That's how your reset means. Keep how much phone. Because and Globono cry, you and Abdul one I DC for, and I'm with Felicity. Your la pass your baby on the market, baby. High tension, I said. Sad strategy be a was here. Any one myself. Uncle on some will be a good for more. I are not come. Tianya say beer, and near man a coin and saying, near can and ram. Near so any for no poor no kind. For the same as some can near Butampa. We are gonna near. We animal. Then I can say, yeah, you hand a boot, that's okay. But my channel say, maybe a 34 million now, or Dunumua. Simply at a panel. Monquajin Monfanqui or Dunum. And now 200 million now, Mokotu Sacramento. Monquatam, Namunio or Dunum. You should have from your Bacasam. You put it at it's so 200 in a gua. Because, wow, woman gave my power. And the man can't say, and now if we're creating our mind, and I got to Tuaba. Say you can't bra. And I'm gonna about it, so you might send your money and do any idea. You always say you move your man to somebody. You're coming down the 2020. You can 2020. A bad Mohammed Yano 2024. Okopani Unyan and then Eddie for one. Difference is 60,000. Now, the one almost see Uncle Twaban and say near the end in our bookie a boadia. $1 now about from near my born in Namson. Yep, when you better know, now we're comfortable leading. Comfortable lead. Some comfortably press conference. We have some medium, that I'm going to finish support to watch, and I bravo for two. We don't want to fence a we don't cost one of more yet. So, a power in the crowd, you can be down to you. Power in the crowd. Ah. And a good will. Some of the two men, driver for more town, and an idea, but you driver for an almost boo. Or yeah, you man do bear 4 or 5 o'clock. Or the car with you. One of the cars, maybe. Go they do an adjourn. What's some bucom boxes, disappointed boxes, about no motive go. Men are in the car. Miss me find you, maybe ma. As a man of you. As a me. Not done any ban, we never be added. And now go to me your fight and tap one in credo. No, to what Nami or Tami, my Johanna says, Beji, Sika to be dry. Na my town Sika, and I'm the Aqua be so. Now a disappointed box a beer basset or 2 minutes open because why? I graduate. A coup for a pension. So, one and number some way no icon. Your cousin came up when I do you. One idea. You have a power amount, and I'm one day we. Some of them wants to say, Mumfa says, Nanto Swaba. Let this need to me say, area move on as a district no one, and they did to me a man say, send the person district to me. No, find it. Then where's a district? I want mine and trade jubilee as a construction rem, Ubugua, Unyansem, Unyansem. And the more I'm kind, reset me woman. Mumfani, the Benemunia construction, one. Joe Mahama Benya 10% in Tino. 10 billion also at the Bay Hope City. 10 billion. You're the Papa Kumasi Accra Express one wine. Baby, I 10 billion. How do we get time? Don't put the black by the meme. That you man put benefit. And this is for $1.5 per 150 pesos. Who could the black police and George and quite the position? That's what we mean. With me, to be so what cassette you could the black 20. Oh, may apologize. Okay, that's why I'm why am I? What the what's a mon pen of prayer? You know, mine, enter. But the more no chronic cow. We work up now or for you, and it's them go boom, dear woman. Then that's our not. What's not the castle for prayer? Yeah, that's apple. Young coy anymore. Mine, oh, mine, oh, there I say, and can't but they
And then
play.
abontia ni dwari nyina kwamra bekani nyina da ye call Roger cinema ni abeda baranda na ye nsa right ye dey used to be ye dey nsa so ma dey chi
Control a car anytime.
wa beka wa so nyina security pa
Control a car anytime.
And then you know, you try to count 70s. I was a boo in there.
What's the kind of something when you got to Ghana?
Nima.
I saw you got to Ghana.
Oh, I praise. I don't know. I'm a black man. Finally, black man do Ghana. 20 years in exile. Bernard, black man.
20 years.
20 years in exile. I said, oh, my, this is one more. I mean, me a maga nipa, me a Republican nipa registered one. Bapi, but what makes you? And you know, time after meet you. The Trump, but the amount for and the amount for time. But the more position to say, they make banana can was a situation you be a for amount for amount for ya. I train the before. They say, the communicate Trump on them. And the amount Democrat for there. More stop putting maybe a warrior. So, the bay, you beat me a coin. And you know what? They also want to get to a man and man and cast some a man about to the Yemen. Or really good ID card. Now, the paper when you person was said, then you do not consign now. One I will be. You there, someone can do a copper. Oh, yeah, Pamacho. Oh, yeah, right. And how do you back for the right now? And the other apple.
Of a man, what
say? Yeah, almost a blue and Yako near man. Now, you mean Ghana for the minister? Well, Ghana, Ghana, but to a better, better.
Any I'll come for was some. I'll come for.
Papa, mama, me bet 5 minutes be na me after the next person. Thank you.
Okay. After the next person.
No problem.
So come for you busy there. Thanks, say Yabeko Adam. Well, wow, back to back NDC. Anyhow. Adam was some for some could draw in here. And I just said, I can be.
Oh, Madam Manager.
Adam. Yeah, Adam on Semenka.
Papa, about the woman who my main Jangume, that was gum. Papa, be not you away. None of car was training. I was gum. Mamma was gum. No, but Metam, okay, between Kata. Come on. I don't know why you call yourself a Unkwana or Kanokre. Wabra party with you, what you party no Kanokre. From now on, I'll call you self-righteous. I don't think so, Kanokre. Because the name of who say no paper, I would try to say because what the party, why I call what is saying. If I could talk in here and was saying out there showing. Papa Bolano.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe I told Indiana.
Blue spent, but blue spent.
I know what talking what you're any. Now, the party and this Beko position, I'll just I'm judging no Kujato. Now I'm about what scandal ban what here.
MPP, Monko for leadership, we are going to give them jobs to do. We have started with Alan Martin, if you don't know. Kennedy Japan is going to lose and collapse the party, and they are going back to UP. And we are going to swallow all of you guys. And it has started. I don't know who pay attention. The enemy across Ghana, the dynamics, it's like a tsunami. I don't think that you are paying attention to the ground. Enemy across Ghana. Although I'm not going to preach perfection, but when you compare enemy you go through for the last 8 years, I mean, you are Ghanaian, you have every right to come and lament, or but you are not the right person, an NPP person, to come and tell us what to do. Because we saw Ghanaians know what we have gone through. But it's a democracy, so everybody has a right to say whatever they want. But media makers say your party MPP has a long way to go. And I know you know, say, without saying I'm right, because you cannot prove me wrong. You feel me? Because Ghana for us one son, you lied to us 2014 about John Dramani Mahama. Everybody bought into that because would trust who say if you keep telling lies over and over, automatically it becomes true, and you succeeded. But some of us we thought that was not true. We knew, and since we were the majority that believed in that, and we came and kind of was okay. John Dramani Mahama, go, go and sit down, and the man has come with different ideas. And mine, but my imagine say muhu obi dance baby I say so say my nkobubu yes research na yanya cycle dia no samra bio ana na mun ka say Mahama ba na cycle aba na no helicopter kwati say we say Mahama ba na bonsam na dia ndien so it say we are changing the narratives. The narrative is changing, and the good thing is that we are in an internet age here. The beer is available for Nkwadana Ebana, which are the from the youth, If they know everything, before I can put crying, no come on to so no more to powder, no one can say, Moon Champion, believe no, the kid knows. Is there. The people are going over there to who said traditional broadcasting able. Okay, FM, come to 5 FM, I don't know cuckoo story, come not done come. No, I can't say, I said that the same Kwalabi and almost iPhone quick. They are giving the information. At the MPP, $700, what is it? Scanner, the partner, Sanya money is gone. Timunimwa, Moon Trust Revival Moho, now the new crop of generation, which is the people that are going to be voters, maybe the next 18 years, they might not understand what is happening now. I could for the bad governance, you can tell them something for them to understand. But recently, at least, I am fresh in our memory. When we talk about a memoir, few people now, glorify. It becomes like a taboo to average Ghanaians. It's like say, what can't Tamkesia? A good for the governance, I am Tamkesia Ghanaians. You cannot talk. Challenge all these things were happening. And Yama was the Bia Kosro. Russia, Ukraine. Russia, Ukraine. COVID. It is kind of Russia, Ukraine. So much discount, no more discount. The evidence is there. And I want you to maybe you don't want to know. You have someone lie. Koyoku Kokoe, Udopa, Adiachano Pa, Uko. How many people go in Yet we are resetting, but nothing is perfect. We have to be perfect. We see to the honey, but what instant now, that's why I buy now. The Bianya to say, Musuman, yes, and we are not saying that dollar never say anything, no, but everything is pointing in the right direction. So we need more. Eti dia uba na wusuno ne pains na ewo mu ni suna wusuno besu ache. Ubesu ache bra panyin. May I know, sir, in your lifetime, no. By the time Oba was MPP were power, maybe you, if I don't know your age, but I don't want to retire. Until your lifetime, no, you will never see MPP coming to power. Obi baka say, "Oh, na Akufo-Addo, the time, no, they lied to Ghanaians. They lied about Akufo-Addo. And they you know. Now they were a disciplinarian, but yes, human rights judge, lawyer, and he knew from the website, the papa no ceremonial president, or capitalizing on this papa no. Or prepare no say obey president. It be was so a petrol crown no nyi bi munu kamu. As we do na yi so no. E dey na ehu ye. The finance minister na abedie draw abrochire no. Ah, na Ghana for na bra. Message say new crop of Ghanaians omo witness the course yi. And omo they don't know, just like now no. Ye ka kwa me kuma asem a of a chumu age no na e ti ase.
What do you do no one for? What do you do no one?
Let me give you all the time for you to come after me.
Oh no, me just what me nimsa must say information in and me busa say drone what dinner then me say what you do one for.
No ma. Can for that say me no ma catch Ghana for say. Ma catch Ghana for say. Ma catch Ghana for say. Can for that is not coming. Can for that me. Ma catch Ghana for. Oh my God. But he know what to do. He knew what he was seeking. But to me, but that doesn't mean that we are more Ghana fast. What pride over so many corruption cases here was Ghana. So I would say away. Britain, that the other countries no go have the pensions car. Be a term in an amount, not the corner invest in a bank. Not can offer us a haircut. A man for this man didn't care. Akufo-Addo you say a buying more. Was he no? Kenofrata can do it. Ampany Ampano, I'm not Kenofrata system no Ghana for Ghana for Sika in the name of politics. So I say. And now buy Nkababy any and Akufo-Addo office. So he is go bit my issue statement. Because the reason why I'm saying this is that at the time, 19 or 18 parliamentarians, sorry, I'm going to say, one focus on Penono. Nana came up and said, no, Kenofrata should stay. So, Mr. Kwabena, yes, you have every right to join the MPP. I don't know the reason you are joining it, but you know you know yourself said at the Kunti Ope Party Nasem. But I'm telling you, not in your lifetime. You see it, but not right now. It is a so when you suama uniswasa. Ubusuama uniswasa. Because we have right now, Muhammad, they cry for Christmas. Naka. Can you imagine for Christmas, crying for Christmas? You have a long way to go. Rapping. Nana de Manuesi, I'll come back again. Thank you.
All right, Akwantufuo. Akwantufuo, that was it. So we I think say Adam new horn also there. Just say yesterday, but to Abe and myself a problem.
Okay. Quickly, Kwana.
Just okay, good.
Quickly go.
Mm-hmm.
May how to tell the nation called Ghana, the country called Ghana is not being run well. Here, because to be a management. Between management in Fimoma, management. The management system no error. Nani in age na I am a boy. 1981 through 86, I am a fire choir. Oh my yachucha. Yes, service the name and money na so. Most of that, yeah, finances, many idea of finances are civil service in age. So it will be here. I assemble a system now. The whole civil faction that one in is redundant. Ya kane kakra na wo ho no abi a receipt bi ba no agye ato ho no me ne ade no pe na aka. Ekumwa ba do even cabinet level. System e wo ho a te bi a amanfo operation a amanfo betena car mu ya kwa around akọhwe the emphata society no. It's redundant. Enye adwuma. Eno enye adwuma. It will be a wakwa pele Ramsey. Wafele Ramsey we sit down with her. There's already know what this table, the natural layout of the system. The 4-story building. Yeah, fairly. It's already the natural layout is already disturbed. Who would to not 8 minutes there was our purpose in view. That's a concrete no washing from the we and the MBC and was there. For time in memoria, you started boo. Tad down or Ramsey ya for no moon. Yet you choose that concrete no. We don't. It's a very mark boo then. How they going to do it? Which no. Oh, I go on my drink.
Anyway. It's you.
Yeah.
What's in your thoughts? Almost said into naturally and
Yeah.
I mean,
several purpose. Yeah, chess, yeah. Others they be a political agenda be me for any. No, where were they?
that and the question almost as is, where were the people?
Yeah.
Myself stopping it. Anyway, but that was your name. Just say if you hold on, they can endorse and see.
Afghanistan. Hey, Abachum, woman of Pachum, baby now. Papa, Abre, Ramsey Dana, you know, how Pama, you know. The man who united. I got up. For dear, the who he can. Them, there's a no cano, the Numineke cano. Them, the Numineke cano. Almost 4 years, no maku. 4 years. On face of my view, on face of my BB. In the history of Ghana, take kuku, yatun kuku, November. And that prince, more communication research director. Or the above 200, songs or the better, next no cremono, mujini, never. Kuku, poor Mako carry kuku, yinchoka. One put them on Tatiana, no castle. Oh, Kasaka, oh, what? I'm not watching Friday, you bet Yauka. The door and the cat is on the side when you could be out. Open the sun again in that. That's how you're thinking. How are you talking like that? That's all dream, I mean, what carry the cuckoo. 19 November, the entry and the car sense we won't pick. And so now, okay, so more beer. Now, cook for the pencil or poor Juma. Tinica mushi, no coffee, not try it, you know, coa, zone. Then, we see come with taking the best voice as put a crack. And they are cocantia. Answer now, okay. What for 9? And I don't say something. That's one side. There is all of nice and we don't be a casa. Look, me said, sending a man, I need to know. And you know, remember here, Juma. The Maca just a papa be near Penco, but I'm now home now near. Now, the end of the any other war, now they're probably if you are that an annual. I'm no normal. That is it. Nama catch you say, a man for Ghana for. I said, John Mahama Bay, and I can't trot on more. One can say, Papa, no go with mistake. And what? Not mistake in you. And I Ghana for the also my dream, Juma. No, we did too soon for 4 years, and no omunimians. The galam stay. Ese near money again, not omunim. See, ona, Okaja, a woman, Ghana for na, you doom the caniano, and the Kufa Okajansi, a doom or caniano, no idea when was the caniano, a doom was coming. Certain now, Kania, this is so 24/7. On some I can all work a county. Your mamma, I can send him said, no. Why need he na more? I must say, what both so be. Tiadio, yeah, now, what did he also about him? Basso be a champ, right? He champ to no so. 2020 go back. We know and true and the same say, be good party. Yeah. One can say, oh, one can say, on a politics. When you lose the work as such. A politics na ngata de oye hama se India ni ka just hama ba there's akwada wu uni bayi ubeda no NDC ni one ne kwa uni Bruce Tano onti omho ko uni na Fredo Ajana Lawrence no so open na no ma na esi uchi no so no se yem fama no obi anka NDC le kula bi Zongo party le kula obi anka te bigu what that to the now ni koma me empire me boa say alante ma tipo na fama because me kan wasem na bia ne mo gya na mo anya mfa nkoma no timu de mo mfa nkoma no de mo de mano a and obi fa me ya say think that no time for politics ni near you o je da o de wo be gya o what o kasa radio do so man e ba se nko na kra na nko fa nsama ni be bo obi ama no mahama bi so a unye nu ho nya botre na de na twi and no am ko fire ko je to abla kwa no ade echi oba na omso mpacho no omse de bi anyi mu a o man kan je so me pacho de de mu a o ye amaba o de nya botre 2029 when you bet no na when this no anything ye no da got bi wo event is a new ma baby me lifetime ni mu MPP power de traho ni enko to aba na kene ko pra pa so mu wi a mu ma ni sika dudu the contract awaye wo abaye ni ma bi e sika aka mu nyina no o kira Friday mu mfa ma no don no ntimi mfa bi mane delegate for no mo mu nye ma no lusu wi na kwa on kwate no se mi Canada ko e no se de wi ame ya e si ntimateme party ni e be strong tama na bi po ba power no ni na ye na makofa ko bre Japan ni e bre Japan be friend Paul Afuku so kai dozi ana ai uni na e ko so party mu no ne du okra ma ni e se gasi de gubi no so ya e bi se ni niam de unchia de a o ba fa wo politics no don't focus on wo de ne wa je se me de me ma me o mi tiri mu an se me bon pa yes MPP ni bi gu so di wo ni bet na MPP ni te power na wo de na hwe nsiesi ni mu nsem yesi ekukuma se akoya de ni abebu obi tuo ofoso ampofo ene eye benese esi din katie ni to they don't focus on yours ti de be okofo de pe no yi kodonko o ma no entensre no aka se dwen wo de ho in some of them tensre but dwen wo de no ho dwen se ne power yi ai bi e ba be call primary ni ma ya gadi kwa be na e be fa so ama bi e party akwesi focus on that because you never know ebi abo na wo so bi na masa e ba sa strategy na je o se emi bi a jo mahama o ti PSA ni nyen no so yen ko yen 20 years na yenye no edu campaign mi no ka se o se ono PSA no ko dia na nyen na de o nyen na de o yen kan na yen enfi ekufo ado the campaign da na no an so PSA le beba ba campaign ti ase 419 ba yen ka tie de ye be ye ti ye ka be ye ekufo ado message asan and obviously be progressive. That's what that Ghana for them that be. Well, one focus on only 50 schools, no so 200 schools no be one focus. Go focus and go to the oh 200 schools now say I say 50 in here. na Ghana for se mo akrapa no kwafo what no krama pato ohu se adanko dada be no omo man so e no de na report on that time no I homeless we never be da wo a what homeless da no utimi ko go na egu fa de bia onye homeless o ye to aba no anka se mfa ba bi ote no ma no 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 I homeless no na be catch you so ye to aba ni wie no we now homeless put be homeless huh so they are not say that ochina fear dey if you go now you try to this and be no when is what you get anamboa do it na kuku farmer no it's come my automatic posting from say automatic we ya partner of the Akwantufuo hospital now da no so we be do the tena ne nu hu ne sre say lifetime me ade ade o de wood nimbi o no baby e politics no me en church brana yin new yin trino ze de politics ni du ba bia say de bo bi yam ye bojo yam na jo kam o ya maba nya bo amamu ofu na mu bu ze wo ni mu a Ghana ni na wo na aka chense dollar aba fom so wo pomu a say bi ba fom say bia petrol ni niam ni bia bi kopomu a wo say bi akoso wo gross na no me call gross me anka na me bo me tema ai Trump say ampa wa ba me mabo ai de ampa so that is wa ba ma ni mabo ai de those times so just say sadi and e to no aba have me kwa $1 mboa 69 so many niema na be $2 ni ade na double the price what is dollar back from the dollar back for me waka tire Ghana for ye de niema ko si Ghana for ni bi so mo se mo dollar ne back from kama na dollar ni 17 cedis no no ni $80 Ghana o ba na 17 cedis no for 5 cedis and the dollar back from 10 ade ba sa na aka je so no nyam sa hu de ba so the ordinary Ghanaian no ade ni adwuma sa mi je fit no say the okunu be ba 1 cedi ono ne 1 cedi pon wa kufu ado 5 no akọ 7 o se ono no o de ma when this cancer mo nchira wo na de okoto okunu se bi no ono who dey play the fool that is it we go back don kami me ni accredit oh ebura perform this eburo ni atete so ama for ebura perform there and then the okunu page akọ 7 cedis instead of 5 you say we na dey osu nti na Ghana ni no no tini ja no na abe kire ne say okunu ase ahye no na abe kire say konvo o be koma chewu o de ba bi ekobubu na ni bu Kristo for there you so happy for mo blanket and on beko and the ekobu abosomfo there on crop ni bi there o mienu mi twa akoko na akoko no twa na ho de bi mi no o mo bom se ne e bo ni bi so e de be na akoko no e be ye o so ma yo mo djuma wi enti no se na mi se o de o no unim na o ke ka mo se dollar ba fom ya de petrol so no pe wi ene transport fare trotro what is here now say you to petrol mu ne abenance akra chi mota ye be say ya tumba 15% ne ade 25% say na be na akato get so buy no ya be na what say o maka calculate say the pay fair no now 5 cities into they about 3 cities and I say they about 4.bb what don't obe wi na maka say abutu kan tie ne ma so amam be okofo dem mo na monsre na da Ghana for no be kwa salai no hu be di Ghana for the rabbit man we so aban we na say we aduane na mo position but mo dem ponche ko man kwada na kwada na kumpon awe no we aduane na dem man kwada no so mu twa ko ma jo mahama no gari ene enkwa fun pa e de ma Ghana ni akwada so o de mo keka otna ina keka nsem so aka wa hye dem obi na mawia so akwa wi se me no ka say won nante afi cycle e de akọ tantra hill on am fancy see am no ka say nani hu antwo o de tena ha ne ka nsem ade so my new you have a platform to make cement you see the more money the less come on kasa and say mon check me baby am cement dey turn sa go to of the area aka we dey na go pay dia we dey mama be 75 cities the any bi no e be 100 pe me pan bia so dey plan na get na wa ma on price e ko anu aba so the poverty rate in there was 9 point something na about 1 point something why na ko busa anu a o say na the first no people do apparent but not if you see anyway to say what the office one man what people be no actually you go cancel Ghana for na dey na yaba you dem cancel why safo e Venez safo comfort safo cause one come na when better na the otu shiri no no koda na waja ho ubetwa wa come ne better no wa kan chance dan no so na be kire kwan a udi be sipo but the player would be simple financial about the people. So they can some in lifetime. You wouldn't be. But so could the black one some George in movie. Eh, good. Sammy for me, Sam George, and it's a some picture too. But they went in of the picture to a black. Who plead the black movie. And people position now. That's all for Akwantufuo no go no military commission. Ghana fu nyina ehu. Onzo mo nkata. Ghana for. On ka hwe. Na mmiri ni du a no ba ka chi no say ekufu adu apre. Ah, na say e friend say empona no hopo. Na de ba say abi so mra me to say ayi we for ko ba yo te. Then klinika no say ba yo ta. What you say? Aha. Enti yon beta ma abo de Akwantufuo adu fi Akwantufuo adu ba yo te. Na tata bete you no no be say we position na dada. They say the kobo ya man ba you no e di kobo e di ama dada. We na that size seat na ko dada. E ho be no lake my seat no. E ko. You dey say won nim ne e ko so man ni ma dey tena ho na ka say do say ma mo de. Come am position ka tempo ana say e yi ni bon. You organize a home election keke. Ko na correct. Nkonya mo pa yi nyina nka ba. Kunya no akaba mu bubu ni nyina de kon. You dey no the eba no na propaganda list e bi omde aba obi a person contest for ibia no e say resign opposition 6 months to ade no oh really omo mitimi aka no pay board chairman for pay they say you put a team in keche because no board chairman the board chairman no dey see e bi ono ntna o so aha e ho na minute na se kono e beta ya we e kita push na no dey so na maybe e say me could see anza na ite opeti se party je mu ze ajanguja party ajanguja party yetisi mu a na ni pay to dey tena ho na se wo komo a upodua dey kura o konvo upodua no upodua na hekura mu baby e upodua na azo dey wakofa comfort ato mu baby e upodua no da ade akom to my mo I got to home no kura say there be me self righteous. Me self righteous o. And comfort say mo kai no bi na America. That's any pan of catch say yin ko yin twipi mu no. No dey no ana me so onye no kwa di food jo no ada say o di interest. Ono ni interest and dey be am say o dey na mai no. Omo ba na me say enye MPP ni ade. Oh enye MPP ba enye ni interest. Enye MPP ni eni ti ba. Obi amfa ni interest na general. Na say e Ghana for wake up. Muka chere say there be wake up no entimi expose Ghana. No be ti be akwa be ti be aka chere say 50 million followers. To buy time passport man no. Na dey na buy no be akona nkutu and the ebuku nipa ni ade. Ayi whatever. In terms of now e dem work no. Ana for that one me kan say we need massage papa or ha say we be kwa Chinese for. One Chinese for Chinese massage that. We bana we some fiam we e dey massage papa bi na we be move. Kona Chinese for kwa da IBM massage. Say nkutu massage. Nti say ye buku kra ma e hodo mi nyina. O dey mo buku kra ba yi nyina kra. Esi. Some of the propaganda dey mu na mu office. buku and massage, please, because we are farmer engineer, the benefit near the what do you pretend? Dear month for Bunny Arena, Namo Castetian. Oh, by Devon, then I'm better person. I'm going to put a return and then just sustainable and the coin money idea. But would you beat me at the night for 30? A month for a Janine, and you could see a motor, and when you're going to leave a fair, I say, your mind, a passport. You will say, oh, could you trap what time? Yet to be by and of the Wabenanti and
so chairman also be answer.
you know, what German, so could you tell black people? And the Kufu and the Tia Kunyaso, and the Kofu be by say, or what? Charging a million followers. And then in the back, not in the pub war, the Anantipom. A question in 19 to get to us, or the fact a president, James, you of Oma, who do a papa. What Tia did a big jump was a piania, Gan the knee back, you could so. And did the truck. The truck. So, what can I do to you 23 or the other Syrian and so? M82 Magana Fuat as a Ghana, Yama for Crabia, and your one Bua Fashion. It's you could disable Biana. Here we are. No award the man said, but the Ghana passport. You can't win your a bed justify. You could tell black one, when you knock up is so busy what yet the press conference, Ghana is ready. That bend who could be said, then fun. Foreign minister, Oba, no a credit the Abba. No, then man. Yes, sir. You would have called now justified the Momar. So, Tafu Minim is a wager, Chihama, a Chima for no. It's a jam, a dear, my yama, you know, a cratchy. I'll be the no suit, you will be your match. I was about what going away, he said. Better cut and bacho. What going on bacho? Black. Now, the cow said, now my name is Mono, at least it was no. Motemon pen of cracker. And then I'm a media catino. Bibi and I'm a dear and I acquired from that. Go plug of yours and say, a year good and I was to enjoy the out. And engineer what against them one. And then simply be abba. And yet, they see position on the water and receiving your papa. In two coipa, a possible free. It is summoning near a man for kind. They are in cassette and not Omundi permit. Circle for computer for permit. Omo, a sea could move, try a business. What me and true be a castle forever. It's in the very party quite over now. And then I'll say, I hear it. Say, and this is one I can walk position. And I can get a Never want to galam saying to Pomo Kungalam saying to Kubu and then a bright or baby, and now galam say site or professor govern, and your one. And then I just said, a one should be by, and a day. My bands so buy and now they reset to buy. I won't way deeper. Now, so really the same thing. Now, resetting and anyway. What around the mood? What on the mood and why? And then the catch says, the Venice time. Say what's about one day, and then Muhammad and government.
We are radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Ojobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, Wede na minkwa, Dante na midie, Odonido, Ojobi shodomu, Adipa shodomu, Senyu weda, minkwa, Minkwa na midie, Ojobi yewu, Ojobi yewu,